What's up, everybody, and welcome to the Clubhouse. We are here tonight to celebrate a very, very special occasion. It is this guy over here's 1 year anniversary on YouTube. Not since he started taking pictures, just YouTube. But
Two
if you
years
have not, 2 year, 2 years
for
old?
pictures.
Yeah, I was gonna say because you started that a year after you started the YouTube. Looking back a year, so.
Yeah.
And it's been an awesome wild ride. I love watching your videos because I love getting in that freaky little mind of yours, on all the shots that you do. And they're just a lot of fun, man. It's so much fun. I've really appreciated your pictures since I saw the very first one. And that wasn't even perverted. That was just fucking epic. So
Well, I mean, if you hadn't have seen that one, there would be no Instagram. So it worked out.
it definitely worked out. And I'm glad that I was able to, tip you over the edge and make you start sharing that stuff more publicly because seriously, like, there everybody knows your pictures now. I freaking love that, man. This is
I
just
was saying the other day, I feel infamous. Like people like, oh, it's Thanos Copter. You see his pictures, blah blah blah. I was like,
yeah, that's exactly what it is, man. There's church groups of little old ladies that have your the Thanos Copter image on a wanted poster.
It's all in fun.
It is, and they are fun, and that's what people got right. They're just freaking toys. Get over it. But you take some controversial shots, and some people don't like it. But I gotta say, overall, they're just a lot of fun,
That's the goal, is just to have fun. So
right? And that's what we're all trying to do: play with our toys, have a good time. Well, we got Bud here with us tonight. We've got Cobweb Collector. Hey, Bud, you want to show off that custom work on that goblin? Because it is
Oh
freaking
yeah.
show off that custom work, please, on that goblin. So, for anybody that knows, the Mythic Legion's Legion Builder figures are very plain, very basic. And this is what Bud has done to his basic, bland kind of Legion Builder. Like, as opposed to if you buy a named figure like Swig or something like that, where they've got tons of paint apps and everything's really good. These guys have like no paint apps. And that's why the Legion Builders are so cheap. They're normally like $26. So, this guy right here, very plain Jane, but he just looks great. I can't wait till you get the Gob Hollow set because I want to see
Oh yeah.
your Gob Hollow, And I'm actually working on getting you another Goblin. That's in the works too.
Oh,
So, yeah.
nice. Yeah, these goblins just scale perfectly.
looks good,
Yeah,
bud.
it is.
That's
Really.
the other thing I like too. Yeah, I did. I was hoping the silver or the not silver, the purple was a little more richer in color, but
Well, I think it looks great no matter what, dude.
I kind of meant him to be like a swig lackey or a swig guard.
That works.
That's why I wanted to add the purple in. And the smear on the face, kind of like a hand of Sauron mark kind of deal. But think of it like a goblin handprint on the helmet, and then it's kind of slid down the side of the face.
Yeah, it looks cool.
I'm digging it.
Yeah.
I'm digging it.
Thank you.
Cobb, how are you doing tonight, my brother?
Good. Just got rid of a bunch of family out the house, came over, celebrated mine and my niece's birthday are 3 days apart, so we just kind of did a little collab
Joint
birthday party.
Well, happy
Yeah,
birthday
so-
again, buddy.
That's right.
Thank you, man. Yeah, I got the house emptied out just in time to come on here and hang out.
Excellent. And we have another very special honored guest with us this evening. We have Andrew of Gady's Toys.
Andrew.
What is up, brother?
Hey, how's it going?
Man, it is always good to have you on. Glad you could make it this evening. I know a lot of times you are busy on Saturday nights, so it's always great when you got free time to roll into the clubhouse.
Oh, totally. Yeah, I'm kind of actually pretty hungover today, so I was like, I'm staying home, and then this kind of came on. I'm like, hey, perfect timing.
Well, that was funny because you had mentioned that yesterday in Allison's chat on her Color and Chill, which is a great thing to enjoy. I get off work at 5:00 on Fridays. Allison goes live Fridays. That's like how I start to unwind for the weekend, is rolling into that. You had mentioned you were looking for a booze fueled weekend. I was like, wait a minute. We're gonna have drunk Andrew hanging out. All right, he's got to come to the clubhouse tomorrow if he can.
It's not as extreme as last night, but yeah, I'm imbibing. Let's say.
There you go, brother. There you go. By the way, also loving the Bucky O'Hare shirt. Bucky never gets enough love. Never gets enough.
It's the I think it's like the SNES game.
Here,
Love that game.
there.
If you've ever if you have an emulator and you want to have a seizure, it's a really good game because it's like 100 different levels and they're all impossible to beat. So you're just like, well, there's my day gone.
Here, prop it up a little bit more now that I made you big here. Oh, that is excellent. I freaking love it. Absolutely. All right. And
The look of that always made me think of Star Fox.
Yeah, and Star Fox is another epic Nintendo game. I freaking love Star Fox.
I'll be back real quick.
So we have Dave's Dimension joining us this evening as well. What is up, brother?
Hello.
It's been a minute since we last had you here as well. You were just recently at Fan Expo. How did that go for you?
I only spent actually $37 there.
That ain't bad.
I didn't buy any collectibles whatsoever because everything was just as expensive. They already had the Cobra Stinger, and they wanted like 170 Canadian for it. I was like, no thanks. I was getting it Monday anyways from Amazon.
Well,
so,
yeah, if it's already on the way from Amazon, there's no need to shell out the extra.
They had like hot toys there that normally you can get here for like $250, maybe $300. They're trying to sell them for like $550, $600. So I'm like, I get it's a con.
In fairness, though, that may work out to be the same price. I don't know what the exchange rate is right now.
Yeah, the exchange rate it would still be like I'd still be paying about $450 American. So
okay,
Dave, are you in Toronto?
Well, well, that's where Fan Expo was, but I actually live in Grand Island, New York.
Okay, yeah, I live in Toronto and I go to Fan Expo every year, and it's like there's just a gross uptick in sales there. Kind of like everything's like a little more expensive versus like every second or third Sunday there's a toy show somewhere in town, and you get everything.
I mean, me being a Marvel Legends collector as well, they did have the Phoenix already. They're trying to sell her for $80 though. I mean, here, like the price is about $50 US if people did the pre-order. So it's like it's negligible, but also it's one of the larger cons. I mean, for like this area, it's probably the biggest con, short of going to New York City.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, it's one of those things where we were kind of trained for a long time to try to get the thing first. A, for photography, or B, because it might sell out. And now I think it's just kind of a moot point now. You can wait it out. I mean, I know you can go on eBay. I want to get like the Mondo Gecko from the Archie NECA line. Yeah. And it's going for like $80 on eBay. And I'm like, I can just wait.
I was walking around and I kind of started the the method that, hey, can I live without it? Then I'm good. There was nothing that was like jumping out at me that said, yes, you have to get this right here, right now. Don't waste any time. Let me see. Yeah. Here's the art I actually got. This one guy does he's doing a Bill and Ted crossover with Doctor Who. I thought that was awesome.
That is awesome.
And I also got this off of him. It's like a multiverse Spider-Man with Wolverine and Deadpool.
Okay. All
so
right.
I grabbed a couple of those, and that was basically like I did a bunch of recording, which I still have yet to edit. I mean, the place is massive. I mean, anyone who's gone there, you have to go down like 5 different escalators to get to the one floor. So I mean,
Right.
it was. I mean, there's tons of people. I'm glad I did the dressed down cosplay that I did this year. The only drawback was one of my props broke before I even got in.
Oh no.
So that never fails. The makeshift power glove I made.
Yeah.
Yeah, the top part broke off the base. So I'm like, oh well, I'll just throw that in the bag. But everything else lasted, and it was definitely, it was hot in there. But I'm glad I had the short sleeves going on, because otherwise it would have been a lot worse.
Yeah, we had talked about you doing the not doing the letter jacket because of that exact purpose. That was a great idea.
Yeah. And my wife actually, because what I did was thread puller to get the sleeves off, and what she actually did was she actually sewed part of it back in, so it looked seamless. So that was great.
Perfect.
But yeah, there was a lot of people. I almost got my first tattoo. Almost.
Yeah, I remember you sharing the picture about that they had like a tattoo, and I'm like,
yeah, they had a tattoo. They had a tattoo alley, but the problem was half of them were already busy, and the other half were just like bullshitting with each other. I'm like, I'm looking around, I'm looking at their books, and they're just like, they look over, they see me, and they just go back to their conversation. I'm like, okay, you're missing out, because I had American money. I was not able to exchange my cash, so I had American money, and a lot of vendors, they see you have American money, they will start wheeling and dealing with you.
Right.
I had one guy who had a 500. He had a Doc Ock from No Way Home, hot toy. I said, "How much are you selling it?" He's about five. He says, "About 550." I said, "What about if someone had American cash in front of you right now?" He said, "Oh, I'll do 400."
There you go.
So that's just an example of, like, sometimes you can wheel and deal. But yeah, I was like, well, hey, they got these tattoo artists. Maybe I'll go and get a tattoo. But it just turned out that some of them were just too busy talking to themselves, and others were just busy with customers. So I'm like, okay, guess it's not happening yet.
That's all right. You saved yourself the hep from the shared needles. No, I'm just saying. That's how you gotta look at it. You lucked out.
Well, I mean, it's Canada, so they got a better health system than we do. So
yeah.
It's true.
I was just talking with Ken about that earlier this week, and I totally blew his mind on how our insurance works. Like, wait a minute, you mean you go ahead, you could schedule an appointment down there, right? And I'm like, yep, you schedule the appointment. He goes, and then before the appointment, your insurance can tell you, oh no, you got to cancel that because we don't think you need it.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, that happens all the time. And he's like, what the hell is that?
I just find that baffling. I'm like, I just go and then leave. There's no exchange of money or information. I just go and leave.
Funny talking about that, because I started my new job this week, and it's for a company that, okay, if you're on a specialty medicine like Humira or something, usually you still, your insurance covers so much, and then you have to pay X amount, right?
Right.
Well, the company I work for, excuse me one moment, I gotta sneeze. The company I work for now, they basically they are part of the insurance. Like, they will say, okay, you have like a 30% co-insurance on this medicine. Have you registered with the manufacturer? Because a lot of these manufacturers, if you register with them, they'll have this promotion where they will pay the other. There's an insurance or something that will pay the other 30%.
Right.
So it's kind of like having a rebate or a coupon, so to speak, for a limited time with that company, so you're able to pay zero for the meds now.
Very
and
cool.
It's something. It's a company that is like in partnership with your regular medical insurance. So I'm like, okay, I think I might like this place, because I'm not selling anything to anyone. I'm just basically helping people out. So
that's nice.
So
that's always good. Good. Yeah, Nolan's with it right here. He goes, our healthcare system isn't the best, but it's free.
It's true.
Hey,
You know-
but the best stuff is free stuff. Come on.
That's right. Free automatically makes it better, no matter what. And that's just not health. That's food. Like when somebody offers you free food, it can be food that you hate, but it's free. You may still not like it, but it will taste better than if you paid for it.
I mean,
Just
it might be 3 days old free, but
3 days old free is a different
some
story.
stuff keeps.
That is a different story. All right, guys, I'm going to jump in here and finally say hello to this amazing chat that we've let build up a little bit here. We've got Ray Black in the house saying, what am I dare you say first? You absolutely were 23 minutes early. And then we still went on late. So appreciate you hanging out and waiting with us. And as he is now on screen, he was pulling double duty. He is saying happy Thanosiversary. Thank you for being here and getting these toys. And this guy right here up next, I want to highlight this gentleman, Mython the Python, teamed up with our friends at Helidope Toys last weekend on Sunday night. They did a whole live stream where all of the super chats went towards an amazing, amazing charity fund. The brick. Oh, it's got. Now I'm bothered because I was sitting there and I was like really happy about it. But essentially, it is a charity that all the money goes to the. Basically, they pump all the money into Cancer Foundation. They get Lego sets for kids and everything like that. Kind of help take their mom and stuff. It's an amazing foundation, and it was really great because all the super chats. They posted the link on the live stream to the actual site, so you can go make your donations there. If you go back and watch, you can still click that like. However,
in this sexy ass mug too.
I was just going to come to that mug that you're holding up here. They had this amazing mug that was designed by Mrs. Mython the Python. And this is still up for sale right now, where they posted the link as well. You can still go buy this limited edition Mython the Python Helidope Toys mug with, again, art that came from Mrs. Mython the Python. And you can still buy these. They have the link. You know what? We're going to have to go do that. Normally, I'd ask Ed to grab that link. So we'd have
Mython put the name of the charity in the chat.
I did see that. I got to scroll down to it. Actually, I got to switch back to the live chat.
And
Here
this
it
is very badass in person.
Yes,
because it's got like this kind of like, I don't know, like a sparkly flake in the lettering. Very badass.
Absolutely. And it's good to actually see it too. Oh man, those shipped out really fast.
Thursday, like Wednesday or Thursday, and I also won the prototype, which is supposed to be coming, I think, Monday. I'm gonna have 2 mugs.
Very cool. But it was the Bantha Bricks Fund at the Aflac Cancer and Blood Disorder Center. Absolutely amazing charity. And Lunchbox Killa is telling it like it is. Go get that mug. Like, go get it. I've got to go get that link so that we can continue to sell and promote that, because it's going to be available for a limited time. We're collectors. We're suckers for limited edition stuff. So you want to get this mug. You want to help out for charity. It's just how it goes. Plus, I will give you bonus kudos if you show up to the clubhouse with the mug, because we all know I love drinking coffee around here, and that's important too.
I mean, you don't have to drink coffee in it. I mean, there's other adult beverages that go great.
You could drink Irish coffee out of it. I mean, I'm not going to judge. I can't partake myself, but you know what? Here it is. Thanos, thank you for grabbing that link, brother. There it is, folks. We've got it in the chat right now. You can go purchase your very own Mython the Python Hella Dope mug. Get on it while supplies last, while it's still up and available. All right, let's get back into the stars here so I can continue to highlight everybody as I completely lost my place. All right, and Dave's Dimension has now joining us. You're right. It will probably get a little wild. I don't know if it's going to get as wild as Bongwater Holocaust and semen. Well, we might still get the semen all over the place this time, but we will see. Look, he came prepared. He's got that bob.
What is it?
Make it more.
Okay, so it's just water and cornstarch. It's like 16 ounces of water to 2 heaping tablespoons of cornstarch, and you just mix it together and heat it up until it gets thick, and then put it in a squirt bottle, and it's ready to go.
Shit, yeah, what was your name for it last week, Oz?
I can't remember last weekend.
That
I
sounds
can't
like the
remember either.
perfect,
You had a name for Thanos concoction. I can't remember what it was.
I'll have to go back and restream that first couple of minutes of that so I can figure out what it was.
that
'Cause we
sounds like
did
the
have a
perfect
name.
gift for my brother. It's his birthday today. Technically, we're doing a party for him tomorrow. And my brother's Facebook name used to be, and I apologize if it's offensive to anyone, Tony Bag of Dicks.
Nice.
That was his
I don't
literal
think that's offending anybody
Facebook
around
name.
here.
And my wife is making
Professional
him
account?
Rice Krispie treats, which actually have little dildo candies on them.
Everybody.
What's
All right, so
up?
I'm gonna. I cleaned out my parents' house after my dad passed and my mom moved, and I found a box that was from her bachelorette party, and
Oh, God.
pacifiers that were dick shaped, like a box full of dick pacifiers.
Oh yeah,
Which she kept.
They were like way up in the top of the hall closet.
Yeah, I found my mom's locked black box. And yeah,
So that was funny.
Yeah, my ex used to throw a lot of those parties for us. So she had whole boxes full of like the little necklaces and straws and everything you think of, all the
Oh,
shapes.
All the shapes, all the phallic imagery.
Brick,
How are you?
I don't know what happened to those pacifiers. I gave them back, and I've never seen them again. So I'm sure she tossed them.
Remember my
Maybe,
son
I
being
don't
little and going through the trunk of her car and pulled out one of the straws and near the straws. And she's like, "Mom, what the
Hey,
hell?"
straws are hard to come by, so keep them. Like, you know, with that paper crap.
That's right. That's right. And you know what? Carol's here saying her 21st birthday was that embarrassing. I remember seeing pics from that. And that might have added to my trauma.
Something's gotta.
So, hey, you know what? I'm loaded with it. It came from everywhere. As part of tonight's episode's tagline. Oh my God, it's everywhere.
Hi, Joe. Look what you walked into.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering, like I was feeling bad because I was waiting for the link and I dozed off and I woke up and I was like, oh crap, I fell asleep. So I heard down here and got on, and then you guys were like dick pacifiers, and I was like, okay. Did I wake up? Or am I having a bad dream? You know,
I knew you were at the right place.
right?
It's
I mean, this is Thanos' night, so
that's right.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
That's right. It's the Thanosiversary, celebrating 1 year of YouTube for the man.
Awesome.
All right, let's get back to the chat here. We've got Radical Mom Mary Atwell in the house saying, "Hi Oz, everyone in chat. Hello. It is going to be wild." Yeah, absolutely. You know, it's got to be. That's right. Only the horniest of photos.
only the horniest for you fine folk.
That's right. Only the horniest. You go back and check out the Roman Reigns Chun-Li series. It was
That thing ran for so long. Like, I took so many pictures of those too.
It was a great series. It was a lot of fun. And that's right. Dave's right on the money with this comment. Anything else would be a disappointment. You're right. We got a certain reputation to uphold here for being extremely offensive, borderline offensive, just about as offensive as you could be without being overly offensive in a lot of ways, I would say. But yeah, we definitely we don't give a fuck. That's all there is to it.
Woke free
I don't
zone.
try to offend anybody.
No,
but
we're not going to throw that. We're not going to throw out the woke free zone, and we're not going to say no. It's nothing like that. It's because we're accepting of everything. It's just we really don't care. And it's not like we're actively trying to offend people. But if you come across this channel and you get offended, I don't know what to tell you. Just move on to the next one.
Yeah, just go somewhere else. You're good.
Because we're having fun playing with our toys, making all the dick and fart jokes we want all night long with booze and everything else. That's what we're here for. And yeah, you know, the funny part is it's actually lightened up since Kayla hasn't been here lately. It's been lightened up, but you know, she's been going through a lot of stuff. And if you guys need if you need your weekly dose of Kayla, make sure you are checking out the GTFO channel because they are still putting up content. They're doing lost episodes like every other Friday now. We've got the rewatch going on still. Like, guys, there's plenty of that out there, and we miss you, Kayla. We hope you come back today. All right. I'm going to continue. We got Clint Jorgensen saying, happy anniversary. Play some Tony Tone. Let's see. There you go. Right, lovely composition, lighting, but could use a giant metal fist.
40% of the photos.
That's right. I was right. Fisto Fridays for like the first, year pretty much. But
it went for a while. But I was, it was hard to keep up with. That's not something I could sustain every week. I mean, there's only so many orifices and.
Right.
You try harder.
You got to start getting Jitsu in on the mix, because I mean, a fist you got this, but Jitsu he's got like that wide angle blade shot.
There was one. Then it was fist in the ass is worth two in the bush. So you got Fisto from behind, but then you had the Mr. T with the, both.
That's it right there. Wow.
Yeah.
Thanos Copter promised strippers. I wouldn't put it past him. The anniversary song. There we go. And Nolan is here. So now with Ray Black and Nolan in the chat, that means we are officially ToyTube. I don't know about that so much anymore. And again, Andrew, he promised cake in all of its meanings.
And I can frost it too.
Get prepared. We've got Vine Jungle Figure Factory in the house saying howdy all. What is going on, Alan? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being here. Radical Toys himself. What is up, Adam? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being here tonight. Kenzo's Creation saying, what's up, kiddos? What's going on, Kenny? And we have Anime Figure Statue Collector saying, hello. What's up, Roger? And Fat Red Foo here with us. Ray Black saying, congrats, Thanos. Because I did highlight several of those congrats throughout. We have Ryu in the house. What is up, brother? That's right. Hold up the deuce. 2 years on IG. And here it is.
Tough yet.
It just means we've got plenty more years of craziness to come from here. That's, you know what? We got to send you one of these ghosts and you can bring back a special Halloween Fisto Friday. Because they got a gaping hole. And it's got that Ectotech. They're stretchy too. You could have some fun with a couple of these.
Sponge-worthy.
All right. Mython saying, congrats, Thanos Copter. Mr. Mad Gus said, feels so good to be back in the clubhouse. Hey, everyone. What is going on, Mr. Mad Gus? And we have the angriest short man on ToyTube, Lawrence. What is up, my friend? How are you this evening?
Great. I'm not angry at all.
No, never.
Not very convincing.
When are you not?
I'm a lot happier when you're not around, but I'll tell you that much. Where's his face at? Oh, that's right. Where's the real Lawrence? Anyway, how's everyone going? How's everyone doing?
We are doing good, brother. We're just having fun, hanging out, joking around. It is the Thanosiversary tonight, celebrating 1 year of Thanos on YouTube. And his channel's still up. It hasn't been taken down yet. And he showed some of that controversial content.
How many subs did you lose today for your anniversary?
I
I only ask because you're one that would take pride in that.
I've actually only gained today. I did look at my stats on Instagram earlier in the week, and I had lost 137 people in the last 90 days. But I've lost some people since then. So,
while everyone else is trying to gain subs, Thanos is like pissed that he keeps going up.
I actually wish I had like a negative follower count so I could see like the permanent number. Like that would be great, honestly. But...
Right. Or just like seeing how many people have blocked your content to know that you really got them.
You can see how many subs you've lost altogether.
You can? I'll have to look at that later.
Yeah, I'll find it for you and send it over to you. It is in the analytics. Like you can see how many subs you've gained altogether, but you can also see how many you've lost. So, I mean, I've watched some of the bigger YouTubers talk about it when they're explaining, like, you're going to lose subs. One guy's like, I've lost over 100,000 subs.
So I lost a couple on YouTube. Instagram is where it fluctuates a lot. I think the YouTube people know what they're getting into.
I wonder why that is. It's not like you ever insult anyone.
No, never. Never.
Well, the Scott Knightlick photos were not flattering, but
what are you talking about? Those were some of your best work.
He got the smallest of accessories. So.
Never heard of that guy.
He'll never know.
Those were actually some of my favoriteest pictures you've ever shown. Period. Like, you know what? Yep. All right. I was trying to scroll through the chat here and grab some more people that I can say hello to because more people are jumping in. All right. Let's finish this up real quick. So, yes, we've got Fat Red Foo. Let's see. We already get him. Lunchbox Killer. We already highlighted one of his chats from before. What's going on, man? Glad to have you here. K-Roll in the house again. Already highlighted a chat about her 21st birthday. So we know she turned 21 at some point in time. We're not going to say when. We've got Woody here and special for you, buddy. Collecting Brothers John hanging out in the house saying congratulations on the 1 year anniversary, Thanos. Duchess of Darkness is here with us. Thank you, Duchess. KJ Smith. And, of course, Brick is here saying happy Thanosiversary. We got Derek Hoover also with the happy Thanosiversary. The Toys of a Time Gone By saying gotta have fun. Nothing wrong with playing with your toys. That's right. You know, that's just what we do. Stanley's Toy Channel here saying hello to everyone. We have highly articulated Adam in the house. What's up, brother? Good to see you. And Paul Morales is here. And anybody else, if I missed you, I do apologize. I will certainly try to at least highlight and say we got Jay Solo Arts in the house. I see All Music Fan is here as well. All right. That's right. Andrew is front and center. He's got to be. He's happy.
I want to address Derek real quick. His Black Star episode, he called me out specifically and said Thundar was better than Black Star. He's right. I have no arguments. Thundar was a much better show. I have attachment to the Black Star action figures because I had a bunch of them growing up. So,
you know, I was looking at some of the Black Star Demons today, but they were asking for like $18 for the yellow one, and I know I can find them cheaper. And joining now on mobile, we have Brick Something hanging out with us. Still got some sunlight there on the West Coast, huh?
Mm-hmm. Out in nature.
Oh, man. I kind of want to go where Brick's at. I
don't know. I think it's all green screened.
It's a green screen, yeah. Brick's known for carrying a green screen just to do this.
He's actually just standing in like a bathroom stand with the mirror doing poses.
We can't hear you, Brick. Something with the mic.
now he's got a load of audio of like outside sounds.
I probably got to just check the mic settings. We couldn't hear you, Brick. What's going on, Duffman Dioramas? How are you tonight? And Allison Troy joining with us. Can you hear us? Can you hear us? We can't hear you. Oh, man. Great.
You have to open your mouth so we can know if you're talking.
Nah, he's just flexing right now. He's just flexing.
It's like, go outside, nerds.
No, I was outside earlier today. There were people there. I do not recommend.
Yeah, I spent all day outside. This is inside time.
I will head outside later to enjoy a smoke or two. Brick, thank you for the scenery, brother. I am loving that. Yes, pinch it. It's getting that cool optical illusion too, where you can see it through his fingers as he pinches it. Green screen.
Damn it, I muted myself. I had some good singers.
Aww. Allison Troy, what is going on, Allison? Thank you for joining us. Popping in before dinner and packing. Happy Thanosiversary. So I like getting together to celebrate these things because it's a lot of fun to do that as we all hit different milestones. Actually, I still owe Larry a 1K stream celebration, but he did his own, so I don't really think I need to. But, you know,
1K.
maybe. If 5K, whatever.
I was like, did we talk about something a long time ago or what?
No, I have no idea because that would have been like before I was even YouTubing at that point, I think. But yes, Black Star did at least have action figures over Thundar. That's very true. And here it is. I said it with love, Thanos. We at least got Black Star figures. Still, I wait for proper Thundar. I do hope you enjoyed booze-fueled tangents.
It was fun. It was a good listen.
Right?
Yesterday's podcast. Go check it out.
Yes, that's yesterday's podcast. Like the kids in the hall, I crush your head. That's exactly it. That's the exact line. And if you haven't watched Kids in the Hall, go check it out. Christopher Scuba has jumped in. What's going on, brother? All right. So, guys.
Christoph.
Oh, my.
Yeah, I do the same. I do.
You know what? I apologize. Because, see, I am a Christopher. So, you are a Christoph. They are different names. Anybody calls me Christopher, they're probably going to get stabbed. Just saying. I'm putting it out there. Well, definitely had some exciting things happen this week. For anybody who knows, I've been trying to go to Legion's Con for, last year, and that didn't work out. And earlier this year, I was trying to get to Joe Fest, and laptops are stupid, and then stupid expensive too. Bye, Brick. Wish we could hear you, buddy. So that didn't work out. However, everything is settled. It is confirmed 100%. I will be at Legion's Con this year. Hotel is secured. Tickets are purchased. Counting down. They just posted today 10 weeks until Legion's Con. And I can't freaking wait.
Yes, sir. It's going to be a good time.
That's right. I'm going to be going to meet Joe. No bro hugs for Joe.
Well, I mean, we can. I'm overcoming it. I'm something I'm working on.
Okay, but it makes you uncomfortable. I don't want to make you uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's all right. It makes me a better person. You got to get out of your comfort zone, right?
That's true. Try to get out of that comfort zone. And Brick, it's all right, brother. We know you couldn't get the sound to work, but thank you for the extra scenery and imagery. Gonna be, it was amazing to see. And that's right. Rick will be there because this bastard managed to win intern for a day. If you guys don't know, they put up a raffle every year, the Four Horsemen do, and you can join the raffle and you can win intern for a day, where you get to go out the Thursday before G-Con, which is always on Friday, and you get a whole tour of Four Horsemen Studios. You get ZBrush sculpting class with Eric Treadaway himself. You get the paint classes. There's so many different workshops you're going to do while you're there. It's awesome. Me, intern for a day, I'd be hanging out in the warehouse like, all right, let's load up some trucks. Let's go. I know how to do this.
Couple cases fall off said truck. It happens.
That only happened at Walmart. Just saying. It wasn't
It happened in Red.
Exclusives.
It happened in Red Dawn too. That's how they got all the supplies to eat.
That's right. The original Red Dawn. They didn't have that scene in the
Did
remake. I don't think they did. Not in the remake.
That remake was made.
Sorry,
right
I never watched the remake by choice.
Actually, it's not bad. I mean,
Yeah, no, it's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not bad at all if you don't try and compare it to the first one. Who's killing
Yeah.
the baby?
that would be my dog.
That is definitely Bud's dog.
Yeah, that
Yep.
thing was filmed, like right down the street from my house. Like we had a copier there, and originally everything was supposed to be the Soviet Union. It was all red, so I had to find a different red state or red country to do. That's why I think they came up with China.
Yep.
But there was like airplane parts in front of someone's lawn for like years because they were constantly doing it. But if you drove around there, there was like destroyed airplane parts in front of the guy's house.
There you go. There it is.
But yeah, the remake wasn't that bad.
No,
they left
it wasn't a
open-
bad movie
Maybe
at
I'll
all.
give it a try.
Yeah, they left it open to do a sequel, which obviously they're never going to. The only reason I got put out, from what I understand, is that Tom Cruise came in and bought the rights because his oldest son was in it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nepotism in Hollywood?
What?
Well,
So-
technically, they didn't get him a job. He just bought the studio so they could put out the movie that was already done.
Right.
Done. But you got to think. Can you imagine now a Chris Hemsworth movie not coming out? At least
Right.
not the net. I mean, at least go
Like
to Netflix.
not getting made? Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty much.
Chris
They
Hemsworth
love
is like-
having him on there.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! Him and his brother.
Liam?
Yeah, Liam Neeson. Liam Hemsworth. His new movie, Land of Bad,
I haven't
is
seen
awesome.
it yet. Is
It's
it?
on Netflix. It's about operators, and he's like an Air Force operator that goes in with the Army. It's like his first mission. It's
Okay.
pretty fucking sweet.
Nice.
It's what I was watching while everyone was watching Chad and Bobby Bell just completely destroy Aaron the Toy Enhancer, and people are messaging me. I'm like, I don't really give a shit. I'm trying to watch this movie.
Right.
I've been rewatching all the Alien movies today so I can get ready to watch Romulus.
Now,
Well,
do you need
it's
to watch them all?
No.
Well, no, just like the up until Alien. So
Yeah.
I did.
Well, not even up
Prometheus,
until Alien.
Covenant.
I think it's just Prometheus and Covenant, then Romulus, then Alien.
So when does Romulus take place?
I had to look at the timeline.
I read a
I think it's
post that
between-
said
It's
it
like
was
100
between
years.
Alien and Aliens, but I could be wrong.
No, it's
That
a
might-
pre.
It takes place
Oh,
between
sorry.
Alien and Aliens.
Supposedly.
How much space? How much
Yeah,
time?
'cause-
Maybe it does. I don't know.
Good. Well,
Ripley
remember,
was in-
Ripley was in deep sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
for
been
Yeah,
so
we were like
long.
90 years.
Yeah, the ship was in drift for
Well, that's what I do remember. Like, it's been so long since I've seen them. Like, how much time takes place between those two?
yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely Alien and then Romulus. So there we go.
Yeah.
Because I just pulled it up
See?
to check. Either way, I need to see it. Skelly was talking with me about it because he went to go see it a couple weeks ago, and he was like, "I think you're going to enjoy it." And I definitely.
Been hearing
I mean,
a
it's
lot of
Alien.
good things
Even when
about
they're
it.
bad, I still like. It.
Yeah, a couple of my buddies went yesterday, said it was good.
So if I watch them in order, when do I have to watch the Predator versus Alien movies?
Never.
I mean,
Before everything.
that's pretty
Before
much
everything,
before, but I don't think it's
you
necessary.
go-
The first one's only worth watching because the Predators look amazing.
Yeah.
Look, I actually enjoyed the second one. The only problem was it was so dark you couldn't really see much of it.
Yeah.
The first one bugged the crap out of me because You take a rated R franchise and another rated R franchise, and somehow you decide, okay, PG-13 flick when the two come together.
It's like
You
It's
mean
like
Freddy versus Jason?
That was rated R.
it's like two hot celebrities
Borderline.
ugly baby.
Right, right. And just, it did make sense on that respect. However, trying to adapt the kind of storyline from the comics with the predators earning their rite of passage with hunting a xenomorph and everything, that was pretty cool. The I wish they'd done it on an alien world that wasn't Earth, but
Yeah.
you know, they did tie it in with the whole like ancient alien theory, which was kind of cool because that was popular at the time. The second one to me actually felt more like an Alien and a Predator movie. Like the Alien scenes felt like Alien movie, the Predator scenes felt like Predator movie, and then the humans, we could have just. I didn't care for any of those human people. I wish they'd actually all died.
Was
by
the
the
second one the one that was like in the Arctic or something, or was that the first one?
No, that was the first one. The second
Okay.
one was when it was like in Seattle.
Oh, yeah, that's the one I hated.
Yeah, like I didn't care for the human side of the story, but I did enjoy a lot of the alien and predator action scenes when you could see it, but it was really dark too, tonally. Like the lighting was dark. But it was a lot of fun though. I still enjoyed it because I just love all those movies, period. All right. So let's see here. There it is.
Man, I'm about to keep muting my mic over here. I have a ice cream truck that it doesn't play the ice cream music. It's just loud Mexican singing.
That's
Mexican
badass.
It's been going
That
like 10,
is.
15 minutes.
No, it's okay. Just run outside with it and have it play on the stream. We'll see how long it takes for them to shut me down.
If I didn't mute my mic, you guys been able to hear it. It's so loud.
Right. That's right. The snozberries taste like
It's like
snozberries.
snozberries. Great movie.
And yeah, they pretty much are their own thing because Prometheus and Covenant completely retconned the alien stuff anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
Derek Hallman. Oh, say hey to Derek Hallman in the chat here. What is going on? Derek Hoover says it was a whole ass aesthetic, Allison. Did I miss a comment in the chat?
That everything in the 2000s was dark and blue hued.
Oh yeah, that very, very. And War Chest full of toys here saying, I've seen the new Alien movie. You just need to see the first one to know what's going on. There you go. You don't have to do any other preamble, just the first one, which is still actually my second favorite of the Alien movies. Aliens with James Cameron is my favorite. Plus Fast
Speaking of
Gas,
the,
badass.
oh sorry.
It's kind of
Yeah.
like Terminator.
Speaking of the,
one's just better.
I like recently for no reason whatsoever. So I wasn't trying to watch the films or anything like that, but I fell down a YouTube rabbit hole of like Covenant and all that, and like what the third film was going to be, what all the canceled films were going to be, and it's just a really good watch.
Nice. So
Thanos, after showing off last week, I found one of those at Ross. I wouldn't pick one up. I was like, oh,
Yeah,
crazy.
pretty
You
cool.
were showing it last week, and I saw it at Ross. I was like, well, guess I'll get me one too.
you've got to open that tonight. We've got to see that
Ooh,
bad
and
boy.
I'm gonna open it right now.
Yes. Speaking of opening things, I actually had a very special mail call this week from our good friend Aaron Payne's Toy Samples. As most of you know, and you've seen he's shown off here and there, he has been working on a custom boner for me because we all know how much I love playing with my boners while we go live. Andrew's eyes got really big there for a moment. I love
I was like, what now?
So,
It's like that moment when you try to look over, it's like, I still can't.
like, wait, what's happening over there? So he sent over my Skeleton Legion Builder 2, and it's got its own special card back, which I just recently said I was going to start getting rid of the card backs, but I'm not getting rid of this one. I'm not getting rid of the packaging for this one at all. I kind of showed this off a little bit last night, but you couldn't see everything so well on Let's Go Off-World, which had a fun time hanging out with Joe, Curtis, and all the guys over there.
Hell yeah.
So I still haven't gone back to watch that first 45 minutes yet.
Yeah,
Did
you're
Curtis
not
bring
missing
me up?
much. Just no, no. It
Well,
was
you say co-host. I'm like a co-host when I get invited.
he wasn't talking about the 2.0 people. He was talking about the 1.0 guys. So and,
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not super entertaining in my opinion.
Right. So Aaron picked up this guy, did an amazing custom. Where's Ed at? I'm not used to doing this on my own anymore. All right. So my favorite color scheme, green and purple on a Skeleton Legion builder. He's got some moss decked out on it, which is really cool. This one came off a little bit. I'm going to have to re-glue it. But just absolutely loving this figure. He looks great. And I didn't notice initially, but the teeth are even like little like chrome painted.
Ooh.
And that's really cool. Very much like xenomorph paint. But one of the coolest parts of this is that although the spear itself, just the regular kind of spear here, we've got some custom accessories too, which I absolutely love. So he did paint up all the alternate hands, so they'll match and I can swap hands. But I've got this really awesome customized sword with the green and purple blade. So that's really great. And probably my all-time favorite accessory now, which is funny because it's just like one of their regular shields here, but and hopefully this will come out. He did the shield, but he's actually got, and of course the light's glaring it out completely. If you see, it's the Ostradamus Toys logo in the center of the shield.
Yeah, that's dope.
That is awesome. Like really, really awesome that I've got a custom shield for Legions. But that's not all, because Aaron is an overachiever and I love him for it. So we all know how I feel about the best action feature a toy can ever have. Now, he did tell me that it works better if it gets charged in sunlight. Unfortunately, since I've gotten it, it's been nothing but cloudy here in Baltimore. So we're going to charge this up the best we can. I'm going to kill this light, and hopefully this will show off a little bit. If I shine this all around the room, it'll be really scary because it's the Thanosiversary.
It's cornstarch, supposedly.
It's just cornstarch and water.
It's all natural.
Oz's room would be so bright, but it's not because a light's on.
All right. And there we go. It's kind of got its glow function going on, which is also great. Aaron, my brother, thank you so much. This is great. I can't wait until it's actually sunny enough for me to be able to charge him up proper. But just with what I had the UV light on him here for just now, he was looking great. I wish it could show up better on camera, and it will eventually. But yeah, I'm going to keep it back.
Take it outside.
I will. Oh, yeah. Well, let me charge up. I got to charge up the UV light because it actually just died on me here. Not enough USB-C cables. Now I'm finally going to take myself off full screen. I can't be on full screen for too long. Not when I'm holding a toy. It's the worst. So yeah, that was really epic, and it was amazing to do or open up here. I've been waiting for this ever since he started sending me pictures of it. Couldn't wait to get it in hand, especially after he showed the shield. I was like, "You got my logo on the shield? That's great!" All right, hold on, Thanos. Let's go ahead and get you big. I'll play with Thanos a little bit.
This is the alternate head sculpt. The top knot is actually like pegged in, so if you wanted the long ponytail on the screaming head, you could do that too.
Oh, that's great. That's great. So they made it so that the way the hair is swappable.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
All right. So John was mentioning that the Neil Blomkamp's Alien movies would have been so my jam. I shed tears that we will never get that movie. Look, we're lucky we ever get a Neil Blomkamp movie because 90% of the projects he tries to start never make it to production. So I didn't have high hopes that we would actually see that Alien movie, but I was hyped for it. I was really fucking hyped for it.
Even if not him, like literally anybody could have taken that because it's more the story and the characters and actually like sort of, you know, Terminator Genesising it, just where it's like, let's just start over.
Yeah. You know, I wouldn't mind like just doing a whole reboot. Like that's cool. But
Speaking of Terminator, there's a Terminator anime that came out just recently on Netflix. It's Terminator Zero, or Terminator Dark Zero, or Zero, something else.
Is it out yet?
Yes.
Yeah, I heard someone say they were watching it this past week.
They released it on the day that Skynet is supposed to
August
take
29th.
over, which was like August 29th. Yeah.
I saw the Red Band trailer, and it is brutal. I mean, it is.
Yeah.
Violent.
I watched the whole season.
Yeah.
It was fucking good.
Lost Andrew for a second. He's backstage, but it's saying his devices are not connected, so it won't let me add him. All right. Brick wants to know, what's the vertical on the Blade Master orc there? Hero Toys, right?
Yeah, it's Hero Toys. So it's, I mean, it's smaller than the Illidan. It does have swivel on the foot, which I wish Illidan would have. But the cloth on the pants are super nice. The little like details on the armor plating is cool. You get a couple of spell effects for the sword, and then you get like a smaller one for his one that's here too. I'm trying to get it out of the package, but it's really in there.
Right.
So he's got like a flame effect on this one. You can take it
I
off.
like that.
I like the little flags they gave him, kind of like how this guy had the Horde flag.
We got you back. Did the internet get a little shaky there?
No, I kind of didn't really have the computer plugged in, so that's on me.
Fun. I've had that happen too.
I'm like, oh yeah, power, right? Need that. All the other
Power.
devices are hooked up.
What? Unlimited power.
In this day and age.
So
Yeah, I dig him. He's cool. His butterflies don't give that much range. But he might just be a little bit stiff right now too. So
yeah, probably got to heat him up a little bit.
yeah. But the beads are cool. I really like his bushy eyebrows. Like he looks a lot like the Warcraft version of the Blade Master.
Right. So when you make a video with him or a short, you got to use some Wu-Tang. Yeah, that's required.
I actually wanted to do a shot of that King Conan facing off with some orcs, so I might do that.
That would be great. There we go. The Snake Mountain Envy. It's way better than the Snake Mountain I got behind me. Joe's got it too, Jeff. Don't knock it. Well, like I've got major Snake Mountain Envy, and then to make it even worse, right on the other side of Joe, he's got his Castle Grayskull with the Point Dread. Again, better than
somewhere. It's a beast. It's a big real estate beast, and I wanted the Cat Slayer, and I had to not pull the trigger. I'm sure I'll have major FOMO in about 2 months, but I'm like, I can't. There's no more room for it. It's like huge stuff.
I've seen the Cat Slayer next to Lawrence, and it's bigger than he is. Just
That's true.
You have no measuring tape.
Like I wouldn't even like act
Two
like
Lawrences.
like, that thing was massive. We walked up to it. Now, mind you, again, they did have it on like a pedestal kind of thing too. but it was sitting higher than he was standing next to it with that pedestal.
In all honesty, I mean, as big as the flag is, I don't know if anyone knows I have a USS flag from my childhood. I don't know if I ever told the story.
Jesus.
With a ton of semen all over it.
Yes.
Cornstarch.
The difference is the flag is so long. It's not. I mean, it's over 3 feet tall. From the top of the antennas and everything.
It's like a twin bed.
Yeah, it really is. But the length, like, you don't notice the length because it seems shorter. When you see that, when you see the cat slayer, and like you said, it was also up on top of something, it just expands so wide, and
It's huge.
I was impressed with it. I was impressed with it.
And the sculpting was beautiful, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Like the detail on it, the pictures we saw online do not do justice when you get to see that thing in person. And it shouldn't be too much longer, and people should start to be getting those. And I'll be excited to see it. But
Yeah, I think Super 7 updated their estimation to be November now. But yeah, I do remember seeing just the chairs. I remember seeing the chairs by the Cat Slayer, and I was like, that's supposed to sit a 7-inch figure. And I was like, just trying to wrap my head around that. I'm like, I have nowhere in a downtown apartment for that. Like, it's just not viable.
Right?
I don't know where I'm going to put mine. It's just going to be a big box that's like somewhere in the house for a while.
You're going to put all your other play sets in it.
I still haven't even set up Eternia. Like, I haven't put the tracks on or anything. Like, I don't know what my problem is.
We love play sets, but they take up real estate. Like, honestly, as I've been trying to work on my room, I'm realizing when they do finally bring back out the snake layer, I'm really going to have to try and figure out where the hell I'm going to put that. And that's mostly because I still got that bear coming, too, because that bear's a lot of real estate.
The shit takes up room.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. That's huge.
And then even up here, it's the only spot I could put it. Just up on the shelf there.
Yeah, that video I posted yesterday, that Grayskull is on my photography shelf. I want to put it somewhere else because I don't really use it that often, but I don't have anywhere else to put it.
But it looks really great, and your plunderlings with the pumpkins are absolutely amazing.
I'm having so much fun with this.
I am really, really loving that.
Who's running the daycare?
It's over at Bud's house. He's always got a party every Saturday night when we do Club House.
Jeez, man.
No, it's not me. I have been muted unless I talk. Amen.
That was Cobb. It's totally Cobb.
I think it was.
That's right. He did say he actually was having a party. So.
Oh, okay.
He went outside to get ice cream.
That's right. He did say
2 women in their 60s playing cards.
There you go. We got Tony.
What up, gentlemen? How are you?
Doing good.
Oh, man. We are enjoying ourselves on a fine Saturday night. How about you, my friend?
Doing good now, brother. Hey, congratulations, Thanos.
Thank you.
Awesome. 1 year, brother. Hell yeah.
I'm surprised I stuck with it.
A lot of people give up within the first year, from what I hear. I don't know. I just go live every Saturday. It didn't seem like it was too difficult.
What hours do you work? Do you work in the morning?
Right now I'm 8 to 4:30. I was working from 7 till 7 for a long time, but
are you off by 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time?
Sometimes, usually.
Could you make yourself for October?
Yeah, Thursday with the Thanos.
Yeah.
All right, so Thursday. I'm looking right now. I'll pull up my calendar here. Would you like to come on Thursday the 10th?
October 10th. Because I will actually have the next day off. So
October 10th?
Yeah, that'll work.
All right, I'm putting you in right now.
Y'all heard it here. It's booked Thursday, October 10th.
Thursday with a Thanos.
That's right.
And I already got the thumbnail already.
Awesome.
Bring the corn syrup.
Bring the spooge.
Got the
I'll
bottle
probably have
ready.
to make another batch by then because I think this is about ready to toss. But
The old
Right,
2-liter
yeah, it's
bottle
not
this
going to
time.
last forever.
Okay, time to.
I didn't realize that there's 5 Thursdays in October.
Damn.
Is there?
But the 24th, I'm doing a recorded one because since we're going to the 25th, I'm doing a 36-hour stream. I was like, I don't need to go live the night before for 4 hours.
Oh, come on, why not? Let's do it, punk.
So I asked one of my Australian friends if they would like to do it. So
Yeah.
I think 36 plus hours is going to be enough. That I don't think I need to be live the day before.
Are you sure? You sure?
I'm positive.
Come on, there's always more time for live. I know Curtis Ackerman just went, he did the gauntlet where he did a live show every day for like a week and a half. Just around. And some days did
For how long?
multiple live streams.
For how long?
Typically, however long the show was. I think the only one he didn't last the whole show was Clubhouse, but that's because we're that unusual show.
Yeah, but how long does he normally go?
Oh, Curtis, what you guys do? 2 hours on Fridays, unless I'm on, and then it suddenly becomes a 4.5 hour stream.
That was a rarity. It's usually 2 to 3 hours for most of the shows.
Right. Yeah. And then shooting the shelf on Sundays, it's always like an hour and a half, 2 hours. So, well, no, sometimes that one runs a little long too, hitting the 3 hour territory as well.
If somebody wants to do a 48-hour stream, I'm not going to try and outdo them. They are more than welcome to do 48 hours. I'm not going to try and outdo them. All right.
Hey, you know what? I'm just saying, we got time to plan for next year's San Diego Comic-Con. Why not do it throughout the whole weekend? Wait, what do you mean you're getting booted? You ain't getting booted.
Wait a minute.
Kenny?
That's right.
Oh. Okay. So see, there we go.
Kenzo.
Scheduling conflicts.
Wow.
You just got booted, Kenzo. You
Not
just got
right
booted.
together.
Larry.
So Kenzo was actually on the 10th. So,
Thank
you
you,
two can
Kenzo,
fight
for
out. I
speaking
need
up.
someone for the next Thursday. Can you do it the following Thursday, Thanos?
Yeah, I should be able to. They're cracking down like so I was alone in my position for like ever, and I was doing the work of like 3 people, and then my boss got fired because he was an idiot, and we got the people from corporate came in like, hey, you're working too many hours. And I was like, I've been saying that for a year, so now I'm on a normal.
Hey, I'm glad to see you agree with me. Finally, somebody's realized.
But now I could use the extra hours, and I don't have them. So,
of course, that is the way of
I'm
things.
playing with dollies.
That's just how we do it here. It's every Saturday night. All of us sit around playing with our dollies. It's what we do.
This is for Allison. I got 1. I got 2. I got Trey.
And those are just already the ones that we know about from McFarlane. How many more does he have in the Bat's wings that we're waiting to hear about tomorrow?
79.
Yeah.
So we got the Batman.
Cloth capes for everybody. Jesus, Todd.
Right? Come on,
Yeah.
Todd. Well,
Hey,
at
Dan.
least cloth
here.
capes on your Kickstarter GoFundMe spawns, please.
Quickly, did anyone happen to see? I don't know why this popped up. Somebody just did like a. It was they were talking. They were showing off the video, the conversation that Shartimus had with McFarlane, and he was like, "They really got heated in this." And I didn't see them where they really got that heated. I don't understand what he was so, but it was. And this was like 3 or 4 months ago. And Shartimus asked, asked Todd, he goes, what about pinless joints? And he's like, well, could you send me over some examples of what you think are good pinless joints, and I can have my guys look at it. I'm thinking, what? You know, fucking just
Everywhere.
Google fucking toys and you'll fucking find some. Yeah.
Just go to a. Well, I was
Tom
going to
is
say
my
go to a
fucking woman.
Target, but he is Canadian, so go to a Toys R Us. Since y'all got them, go to a Toys R Us, Todd, and buy a fucking action figure.
It's not hard.
There's not.
G.I. Joe, Battleverse, Star Wars, Marvel Legends.
Some Marvel Legends, but yeah.
Well, some G.I. Joe, but I mean, you're going to find some. It's not that difficult.
Right?
I was
Yeah,
like,
there's
blown away.
like there's this impervious bubble going on in the man's head where, like, I just talked about, like, I finally started to deal with the women of superpowers who should have gotten in the 80s and now, and I had to talk about Todd, and I was like, same interview, I'm like, when he went off about how female figures will make a small boy a sociopath or a serial killer or whatever, I was like, I can't understand this man's brain. Like,
I actually think he just has a phobia because he got sued for that angel figure back in the 90s. Because
Neil Gaiman's Angela.
Yeah,
Okay,
you know, pop that chest piece off, and that
Which
little
one?
plastic underneath looked like nipples. And like,
Oh, yeah, she had no panties on too. Yeah.
Well, because he didn't. Barbie doesn't
Different from that one?
technically have panties on or anything like that, so he didn't see it as a problem, and it apparently was. I think he's just had a phobia since the 90s about that with figures.
So, I hate to defend, Uncle Todd, but in that interview where he said like, I couldn't do a whole wave of women figures. It came off a little rough, but he was really saying, like, I can't do a whole wave at one time. And I agree with him. Like, if the boys walk down and there's Wonder Woman and Batgirl and and Catwoman, and there's no Batman and Superman, I know there'll never not be a Batman up there. It's not gonna work. Like, if you're walking through Target or something, like, you're not. When Bobby Valla did the 4 figures, it made sense because it's mostly a direct to consumer. It's all, it's all, online, and he can do that because he had other figures figured in there. Now, I don't agree that Todd shouldn't have been dropping a Wonder Woman in the waves, a Batgirl, a Catwoman. Like, there was no reason for that. There's no reason why it took so long to do an actual Wonder Woman that everyone wanted. Like, every time you would do one, you'd be like, and I don't even collect the shit, but you're like, all right, that's cool, but where's the classic Wonder Woman for someone like Tony who just wants to do the Justice League? Like, they don't want.
Weirdly, like, no one's asking for like an all-woman wave. I mean, that is something that's very like small company, no shareholders, that kind of, like, no resale.
Yeah.
Like, we get that. There's going to be a Batman. There's probably going to be a Superman every wave. But like, do a Black Canary, do a Batgirl. Like,
No.
and that's what Toy Biz sort of learned the hard way back in the 90s, where they said we're not doing any, and the fans said the hell with you. And they kind of had to go back and let you grow. And they said, like, we're doing at least one woman per wave going forward. And that's precisely what they did for many, many years.
And I'm with you, but he went right into saying, like, I couldn't do a whole wave and it'd be only, and I agree with him, but I don't know why he went there. Like, that's not where no one was saying, like, hey, this is what you need to do. But it seemed like that's what he was that's where he went. And it really, it hit him hard because now everyone's like, oh, he can't do women. It's like, all right, that's not really what he said. Now, why he said what he said is a whole other story. I mean, sometimes I don't think anyone can understand what the fuck he's saying. I mean, people don't understand what's going on my Monday show. I listen to that guy, and you're like, what the hell is he talking about?
It's not a Toronto accent, by the way. I don't know where that came from.
I think it has to deal from his hockey and baseball days. I think he got knocked in the jaw a couple times.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've never gotten the idea of why. I never saw the interview, so I don't know how the question was posed to him where he even brought up the need to say, I can't make a full wave of females. Like, no, nobody was asking you to. We just asked for female characters. Nobody said make an all-female wave.
I'm
I
trying
think
to
you could
remember.
totally do a full female wave and it would sell well.
Where's a Gen 13 line? Right? You guys
Dude.
remember that comic?
That was great.
That would be friggin' awesome.
Well,
Where's
better
that?
the
hurry
funny
up
thing
and
is,
get
like,
that.
he does, like, just this week they did do a box set of Girls Night Out for Batman the Animated Series. So, like, all female ways. And they do women for all the lines, including, like, Batman 66, but just not superpowers. And I don't know why that's the line. Like, it's a really
Send me a
strange
female figure, and I love her.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem for Todd. I mean, we need Black Canary, we need
Your
Zatanna,
kids,
we need.
I was wondering if
Supergirl.
you were in here, Dana.
That's
How you
what
like it, Thanos?
I just opened her up, but she seems pretty good.
Yeah,
Speaking
she's
of-
freaking awesome. Huh?
one of the hottest female figs on the market right here. People have finally
Yeah,
started
your
getting
hair
their
came crooked
teeth
too,
closed.
huh? Oh, you're
Yeah, I was
clothed
just
or-
noticing
you're
that.
clothed.
Cheeks. That's all right.
No, I opened her
Is that
up and that hair
Tigra,
was crooked.
Tigra?
I was like, oh no.
I got cheeks for everybody too.
It's actually kind of interesting the way they did it because the legs are sculpted like the butt
Yeah.
cheeks are part of the leg.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh yeah.
with the opening.
No,
Well, that's just kind of like very reminiscent of kind of how the old school Masters Universe figures were. Like I seem to remember like Evelyn and Tila, like the leg was like the butt cheek, part of the
Yeah.
piece. So
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
like little cheeks hanging out the back.
that didn't make
Yep.
it look better with that being a cut right there.
hey,
Hair's a little bit.
Thanos promised cake, people. So there it was.
Break out the
Bunch
cakes.
of pie.
There was the cake. Ed, finally,
What's up?
you've joined us, my friend.
Yes.
Up, Ed?
What's happening?
Did you take a little snooze like I did and like Joe did?
Yes, I did actually. I had
Mine wasn't on purpose, though.
I had some. I had a big dinner and had too many beers with that, and then I came
Very
home
nice.
and was watching
Bad boy.
TV, and then I just woke up. I was like, shit. Guess
Oh,
I'm
good,
late.
bro. Look, man, I friggin' fell asleep and never even made a post or scheduled the thing up until like an hour before we were supposed to go live. And then like I'm sitting down getting ready to like, get everything set up here, and I realize, oh, I never sent out the link to actually have people show up for
I
this.
was like scrolling, like, where's the link? Like,
Damn.
So,
And that's why it's called the clubhouse, because you never know what you're gonna do.
You never know what the
that's
fuck's going on.
exactly. Nope. I don't plan this. Do I really look like somebody who plans stuff? No. The most I've actually planned anything was the fact that I've paid off the hotel room and got the tickets for Legion's Con.
There you go.
That's the most. Saw the Marvel
Hey,
McFarlane
Thanos.
at Target today. Pass, and I am a
What's
Marvel
the foot
fan.
on?
I'm not gonna lie. I want the Venom one. I love that freaking cover, and I love Venom, so I want that statue. I'm not gonna call it. I'd call it a staction, like the old NECA
action
one,
figure.
right? Non-post.
I'll wait
Oh,
for the hit clearance.
The Spider-Man
And
and
it
Captain
probably-
America don't look bad. I saw those today at Walmart. They don't look bad, but
Yeah, I don't mind the Spidey as much, and I might pick that up for like Connor for his room because he's more of the Spidey fan. But I'm a Venom guy through and through, so I want the Venom one.
the only thing I'm afraid of is you remember those what were they called?
Wolverine looks good.
Force Unleashed statues that they did for Star Wars back in the 90s.
Oh yeah,
after a
those
while
were
they
really
started
cool.
they were cool, but after a while they started getting really droopy. The plastic
Yeah.
started wearing out, and I'm wondering
I never
if these probably
noticed.
do the same thing.
My plastic got droopy back in '99 when the house burned down.
Well,
so
yeah,
kind of
really
from
droopy.
there.
That's just old age, Ed.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Just a little.
After 40, everything got droopy.
I tried,
Hey,
giving
you know what?
I tried giving him a blue pill. It just didn't do anything for him.
Didn't work. All right, so Thanos is asking, what female figure are you showing off there? Go ahead and tell it.
Tigra from Frazetta Girls Fire and Ice.
Yes.
That's right.
Do you have the what you call it?
Dark Wolf.
Dark Wolf?
Yeah, I picked him up too.
Nice.
This
You guys
says
make me jealous.
very thin. Like I'm
Oh.
afraid I'm gonna break it. Like even just like
That's what I said in my video too. I was showing it off.
Yeah.
I'm afraid of breaking this thing.
If she gets
It's like those arrows that
give
came with
legends
Dark
to give her that spear.
Yeah, I do have the Kazar.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
you can either do Kazar or you can do like the Masterverse spear that came with the He-Man Orko 2-pack.
Or even
Or-
the spear from the Mythic Legion
I was gonna
skeleton.
say skeleton builder
Have
spear is
they
a good one.
announced like the main hero or the main villain from Fire and Ice, or they're sort of it's just kind of a wait and see?
What was the young
nobody
kid?
Cares
What was the
about
young guy?
him. We got Darkwolf and we got Tigra. We don't need next.
I
I
bring
know.
out
I got the
villain.
two I
That's
wanted
what
for
we need.
sure.
They need the guy Tigra ends up with, though, right? What's his name? I forgot.
Exactly. That's exactly it.
Large
Right
or
there.
something.
He's like a young
Yeah,
Kazar.
Lar.
I need a long.
Yeah.
Only a
You know,
half
they
you
went
could
the
do
right
just-
route. They were like, we got Fire and Ice. We're doing Darkwolf. We're doing Tigra. And let's bring out the Norseman. Okay.
And then they have
Wow.
a Conan
Yeah, it's been like
too. So
doing the Han and Leia, and then like you can get your Luke later.
Yep. It's like, we don't need it. And you're right. Absolutely right, Brick. She's one of the best sculpted female figs on the market today. I'd say right up there with the oh, you were showing her off yesterday when we were on the stream with Mega J in
Freaking
that
hot,
one
dude.
picture from Golden Axe. And to be honest, too, the
Yeah, she's.
Epic
She's
Hacks.
no murder, she
Red
wrote.
Sonia. Hey.
Yeah,
I would love some more Angela Lansbury action figures. I'm just saying. One is not enough.
Wow.
Don't worry, they're gonna have to
I
reuse
had
the
somebody
whole.
in the comments that was kind of complaining about the articulation on her, and that's when
Blanche Devereaux is in fact the best woman.
There you go. Hey.
Nice.
We're not going to argue it.
Cakes.
They probably won't do many more Fire and Ice characters.
I want those NECAs so bad.
It's really just based on the artwork, not the cartoon.
Was that
Did you get the Thanos? Did you get the Drizzt that's got Guinevere?
yeah, I was thinking about grabbing. It's in one of these pouches back here.
Okay, yeah, I want to see how it measured up with Tigra's because the whole reason I got that figure was because I kept looking at Tigra when she was available for pre-order, and I was like, wait, I know Drizzt is still on Amazon. Is he still kind of cheap? And he was, so I was like, yep, bye. Because while everybody else will have a stationary panther, mine has articulation. Oh, I've still got to
head
send you out the
and tail
displacer.
kind of move.
Well,
a
that's
little
good.
bit.
Then I got
I
this
noticed
little
on the
kitty
head
right-
too with that open mouth, Thanos. If you push his head down, it closes the jaw. Once you
Oh,
have
it's
the
cool.
head on the. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
So basically like a Cringer-esque slug. I mean, just
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Basically, yeah.
Fire and Ice.
All right, I would have
Yeah.
got it even if she didn't come with it. So
How do you pronounce that guy's name? That first name? Oz, O'Donohue? Eamon?
Ailman.
Yeah. Somebody was complaining about the kind of articulation and the comments on my thing, and that's when he hopped in and was saying, hey, we sacrificed some articulation for the look of her. And I was like, yeah, that's freaking. She looks.
They did,
great.
and yet she's
And I'm-
still really well articulated too. So,
Yeah. And I was just
I don't get
surprised. I was like, oh man, he watched my video. That was freaking awesome.
I guarantee you, he was waiting for somebody to post a video. Okay.
Yeah, he's probably watching them all.
so this is the Drizzt one, and then this is the
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
So Guinevere's actually a little bigger. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I guess so to make room for the articulation too.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
But
they
he'll-
look good together.
Work. Yeah.
Oh, they'll pose up great. Like if you were to do some pictures with panthers together. Oh yeah,
maybe.
definitely works.
Yeah.
Who'd you end
And
up
then
putting on
once
this rhino? Rhinos? He's a lot
Beastman's
bigger.
been riding it.
Who is?
Beastman? That's what I've.
Man.
I
Yeah.
thought I was thinking I was gonna bust out maybe a beast man or something because I kept seeing the price for this on Amazon, so I figured it was a lot smaller. And then when I saw it in the store, I was like, "Oh, damn, that's way bigger than I thought it was gonna be."
I'm actually picturing a little toy Beastman riding around on that in Thanos' room right now, like riding around. his
Yeah.
room.
He's over there. He's on it, just sitting over there.
He's just such a big saddle on it.
We've got the wonderful name 40s and Orgies here saying, looks like a group of smelly Magic card players.
At
I
one
mean, I
time,
guess you got to hang around a bunch
Never
of them to
played
know,
Magic
right?
again.
Yeah.
Right?
Thank you.
I used to love Magic the Gathering, but
Yeah.
it's an expensive hobby. So
I don't know why we got to throw out the personal insults. I showered twice today, so
It's the internet. Smell doesn't matter.
I know, right?
Right. You can't smell me. So Alan's saying he was able to grab a Drizz from Ollie's. Yeah, I want the other one from Ollie's too, because I want it's slightly different coloration on them, as well as the accessories are a little bit different, but he didn't come with one of your, or some of the other pieces that mine has. I want to have them both. All right. See. Just got that my La Muerta figure shipped from BBTS. See, it's a great thing to get those email notifications, but at the same time, it hurts too, because it's like, ooh, that's something else I didn't expect to come out of my bank account today.
Oh yeah.
I got the notice saying the Great Wolves are delayed.
Ooh.
The Loose Collector werewolf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
Everything's
those look
delayed.
so good, though.
I'm gonna open this up tonight too.
Oh, nice.
Bone Throne.
Oh, very
I'm on
cool.
route. I was trying to think. I thought I saw the wolves on e-collectibles or maybe Toy Snowman. I thought the wolves actually were in stock somewhere.
I know people have had them, but I got something from BBTS saying that there was like a quality control issue and there would be a delay. So,
Well, I think they released them in two separate things, right? They had two and two, or one. Maybe they released one, and then there's 3 more coming, something like that. But
I don't know.
Very cool.
I know
Either
some
way,
people
I
got
love
them. So
Yeah, Sebadon's sculpts with planetary dog toys. Freaking awesome. What's up, bud?
Oh, I was just gonna ask, did I ever show off my finished Scareglow soft goods?
Why don't you pull them up again? I think you showed them all
I
last week. I don't know.
can't remember. Oh no.
I mean, I love it. Look at that.
It looks good.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's
soft
dope.
goods, baby, soft goods.
Mm-hmm.
Take
Fully
notes,
soft
Mattel.
goods. Lily just cut up shirts and chains. And this is literally just Sharpie. Yeah.
Very
Turned out pretty good.
I love it.
Kind of I think the 2000X version, along with like Mondo was doing, because I saw it on that figure. I'm like, that looks so cool. I gotta try to make it.
did you make that plastic thing that goes over his shoulders, bud?
This is actually cloth.
Oh, that's cloth.
So what I did was I found this cool thing I could do where so I cut out the shape that I want, and then I will put it on the character, and then I'll use let's see if I have it here. I will paint on Mod Podge right to the fabric, and just before it fully sets, I'll peel it off, clean up any residue on the figure. But when it dries, it'll keep the shape of the figure.
Yeah.
Good call.
Oh,
Yeah.
to answer that question, yes, I've played Ninjas in Super Spice. I'm actually a big Palladium Books fan, so I've played most of their role-playing games.
Well, that was I pulled it up earlier, and I wanted to bring it up here because I wanted to know. Has anybody played it? I hadn't heard of it.
Yeah, it's a pretty old game, but Palladium has a universal system, so they have a bunch of different settings, but it all uses the same system between the different settings. So it's kind of like a universal role-playing system for their different games. And Ninjas in Super Spice is pretty fun. They had some source books, like their Mystic China one. You could play they're not super powered, but it's like if martial artists were portrayed the way they were in movies. So, you could punch through walls and stuff like that. It was pretty slick.
Nice.
I got a quick question. For the Skeletor Zor 2-pack, did it come with a mini comic?
No.
I didn't think so. Thank you. You don't get a mini comic.
That's fine. Yeah.
No,
I
was look, this is all the mini comics I have because Mr. Motu didn't want them all. So,
Dude, literally, hold on. I actually have it sitting right here. There's a bunch of rubber bands, all the cards and the comics,
yeah,
plus a box full of like extras. Like this thing is thick.
I have the other 4 for you. I just wanted to make sure before I pack it all up.
So
what you're saying is Oz isn't a good enough friend to send him an extra comic book, whether it needed it or not.
Damn.
Well,
Hey.
There are people.
I'm getting what I paid for.
There are people on Macari right now that are trying to sell individual comics for like $10 a piece.
Are they getting it?
That's kind of funny to think about because like each comic, with the exception of the Mattel Creations, there was like 4 per wave. It was all the same comic.
Yeah.
So like, I can't imagine.
And they're like 10 pages, maybe. Like it's not a dense read.
Because like the same person also buys figures, takes them fully apart, and will sell like
Sells
the
the parts out.
part of the upper leg for like $8, forearms for like $8.
The worst
Like a
part
hostage.
was when I was looking for the comics of the stuff that I put up on eBay and for Oz, I was looking at the front of them and I'm kind of flipping through, and then it dawned on me that the wave is on the back of all the fucking comics. So it was really easy that if I would have just flipped them over and been like, oh, hey, look, here is fucking Stratos. Okay, good. A lot easier to find it that way.
I never realized they did that until you just mentioned it.
Totally did.
Yep,
They made it just like
right
in
in the
Roswell.
back there. I had no idea until like I flipped them over and I was like, oh shit, they're all right there.
I always appreciate.
That's
the
Top of that bone throw
backing art.
ball joint.
Oh man, is that Nate Barch? Did that one or that was probably Ammon?
I'm not sure. It's just the one that was inserted with the Tigra.
Nice.
But I always like getting these pieces.
Oh yeah.
I've got like a couple Tupperwares full of these out in my garage.
Christine, my moderator Matthew says ninjas do not exist. He'll probably tell you super spies don't exist either. But I say you go with your bad self because he's so full of shit. Because he's mad that ninjas don't exist, but they have the sword on the wrong side on Storm Shadow version 2.
Right.
God.
All right, so
because it's not historically accurate, but they don't exist.
So it doesn't matter, right?
That's right.
I do want to say I didn't catch it earlier, but Mython did send a tip to the tip jar, so I got to do a spin and go wee. But he says, gotta bounce, but appreciate everyone's support. And then he gives a shout out to you. He says, APWT, Punk with Toys, please give Roman some head scratches and a belly rub.
I
don't think Roman will disagree.
He's been
Fair
very needy today.
I'm surprised he hasn't tried to join the stream yet. Did you send him the link? Do I need to send him a link?
There's too many people on right now.
That's true. It's true. I'm about to hop off so I can go smoke, but then I'll be hopping back on the phone.
So
you
so
took
what
it
I
as a
said-
countdown.
So what I said about ninjas, where Matthew says that ninjas don't exist, they don't exist the same way that when I took a picture at Joe Fest with my moderators, he didn't exist.
That's right.
There you go.
It happened. I was there.
All right, let me get the spin and the wee.
Mm-hmm.
Wee. And that's
more enthusiasm, man.
Yeah, that was a lame wee. We want some excitement. Come on. All right, Oz, your motivation.
Look up top.
No, the reason that I can't spin all the way around now is because there's actually another like tray table right here next to
But
me.
you can wee more from your fucking diaphragm, man. You went wee. Holy shit, dude.
He went, oh God, I have to do this.
We get the death metal one now.
I could do another one.
What a dumb fucking. What a dumb fucking
There you go, goddamn.
There you are.
Nice work. On that note, I do have to bounce myself actually, but thank you for having me on. Good to see you all.
Later,
Thank
Andrew.
you. For
Later, Andrew.
Later, Andrew.
See you next time, brother.
Later.
Absolutely.
All right. With that being
Hey,
said, I'm going to pop off this and I'm going to go mobile here.
Look what Christina's saying. No, say it ain't so. Ninja power is real. Hey, I'm with you, man. I've seen the commercials for Three Ninjas, right?
I've seen Three Ninjas.
Oh.
I've seen Surf Ninjas. Right? I saw American Ninja.
I've seen a Return of the Ninja, End of the Ninja, Ninja the
But
Three
there's
Dominant.
actually
American
there's actually ninjas in some historical
Ninja.
documents, so they had to exist in some form. Maybe
Teenage
not
You'll
all
have to
of
Mutant
them.
show
Ninja
Kasugi,
Turtles.
see what he tells you.
I'm convinced that ninjas went extinct in 1999, and that's what the Y2K scare was.
And there's more than enough Storm Shadows and Snake Eyes to create like clans of ninjas. So don't tell me they're not real.
Sure.
Clans of
Kombat?
clones of ninjas, right? Yeah, Mortal Kombat's got some of the best ninjas in the game.
Well, he doesn't think Mortal Kombat exists.
I don't think it does either.
I've seen Bloodsport. It's kind of the same thing.
Only Matthew is
What
here
the
to
hell's
defend
a dim
himself.
mock?
Hey, he saw the post. He knows what's going on.
Matthew's
and
probably listening, but he can't like defend himself because his
he
wife
can't.
won't let him
He's
respond.
doing-
He's
He's doing
fucking
right now
fuming.
too. He is sitting there
He's-
like sons of bitches.
He's coming to Joe Fest next year just to fucking kick all our asses.
Hey,
He'll
you
be-
know what? Show up at Legion's Con. Do it a little earlier.
Yeah.
Come on, Matthew. You know you want some skeletons, and they're gonna have plenty of boners there for you, buddy.
He'll be
All
on
right,
at 1
all right.
o'clock in the morning after his wife goes to bed, telling us all about how we're so wrong.
That's exactly what he will do. But we still love you.
Fuck that, I'll bring Spec with me.
Oh man.
You know what? I think I just found the title for next week's episode.
Uh-oh.
Ninjas Exposed.
I didn't think anyone.
Hosted by Aaron.
I didn't think anyone else from a Toy Kind of Moon was allowed to come here, Tony.
Haven't I been here a lot of times? Ask everyone
said-
around you.
I said other. Anyone.
Oh,
Other.
I guess not. I guess not. They're not invited.
Kate.
Just me. I said, fuck you guys.
KJ has come on. He's
KJ
been on
around-
before. He's always welcome to come.
KJ's been here before.
Yeah,
I
but he's
think.
not part of a Toy Kind of Mood anymore. He's trying to break away.
He's still there.
Sometimes the band's got to break up.
Ryan's
Solo
the only
careers.
one that. Ryan went away.
Ryan
Went
got
away
the
and took
Thanos.
Ryan went away and took a StreamYard with him.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
2 for
Nice,
a buck
Thanos.
at the Dollar Tree.
cool.
That's a black canvas.
It's like a chalkboard.
Oh, it's a
That's
chalkboard.
awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's right, Christine. Michael Dudikoff. Michael Dudikoff could be Snake Eyes.
Hey, they already got the perfect Snake Eyes. Like, there's nothing wrong with the first Snake Eyes I got.
Ray Park.
Yeah, he doesn't need to talk, just like for Darth Maul, he didn't need to talk.
Ray Park's the shit.
I mean, he was perfect.
He was.
Ray
He
Parker's
really
a cool
was.
motherfucker, man.
Yeah, he is.
Somebody speak, please.
Sorry, I was playing.
Hey,
with
Dave,
Hey, yo.
are you going
Hey,
to you guys going to be at the Nickel City Fall?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
whole weekend
Buffalo
you gonna be there?
Ghostbusters will be there both days. They're only doing 2 days instead of 3
Yeah.
days.
2 days. Yeah.
Yep. 12th and
Cool.
13th.
I'll probably go up on Saturday, so I'll swing over and get to meet you finally.
It's probably not going to be as full a presence.
No
as
doubt.
far as like vendors, it's probably going
Yeah.
to be, I'm say about maybe at most 2/3.
Yeah, it's
For
going to
the
be like that old
convention?
the comic book show they used to have in the fall up in Buffalo. There, that wasn't really the Nickel City, so. But that's okay. I missed Nickel City this year because I was Joe Fest in
Joe Fest, baby.
I'm ready to go back. I ain't gonna lie.
That was a fucked up a good time, man.
You know what?
Shit.
Oh, okay, so Ed, I was wrong. I reached out to
I
Ed
can't
from
imagine
Joe
that.
Fest. I reached out to Ed from Joe Fest. There still are hotels, but only for like one king size bed.
At Joe at the convention center, right?
Yeah, but for some odd reason, it seems easier to go through the website rather than on your phone, and I don't know why. Because I was having all kinds of issues.
Oh, good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, so when I clicked on it, I was like, all right, and it took me there. The only thing that I was having an issue is it looked like they wanted you to pay up front. I'm like, you don't pay up front.
No, you don't. You pay when you leave.
Yeah, I wasn't about to drop, $700 or whatever it was.
No,
it's still expensive. Now there are still hotel rooms at the hotel, just not for the discounted rate. So
all the discounted rates are gone.
Well, other than king size, like one king size bed.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, but like if you want like 2 beds or whatever, but there's still rooms. And again, I guess you understand why they can't just have the whole thing for Joe Fest, but at this point, nobody even wants to be there for Joe Fest. I mean, how would you like coming in there to fucking stay the night and you see all these assholes in the lobby there?
Unless you're a golfer trying to go to the, just golf the Masters course, whatever.
Yeah, but they don't want to be there for that. I mean, what's wonderful is that there's no rooms by where the lobby is, so no one's getting woken up or anything like that.
Well, you also got to remember there's people that go there all the time for the military stuff at the base. So.
Okay. Well, there was also the wedding there, and I think it was on Friday.
Yeah, they had the bridal shower or baby shower or whatever there that one day with all the hotties that were hanging out.
That must have made them really happy.
Yeah.
So Rick is mentioning he painted a Marvel Legends Khazar hair to black, and now he's got a Conan or Tarzan, and I like that idea.
I'll say Tarzan.
Yeah, I seen a guy turn his Khazar into Tarzan. It looked pretty good.
All I did was put Naga Hide's necklace on him. It looks pretty like it belongs with him.
Yeah.
Can you make a big Ed?
Well,
make me big Ed.
I think he's pretty sexy, but I'll make him bigger. Oh, that looks pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, he looks. That's Naga Hide's necklace. So I'm like, hey, that works.
You don't have any like.
Sometimes he's drawn with a necklace. Sometimes he's got he's
got leather bracers on. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got like the leather bracers on with Andy Kubert or Adam. One of the Kuberts drew him awesome.
Well, I was just about to say, if you got any of the Ultimate Warrior figures, you could take his little ties around his arms and put them on him.
Yeah, gotta make him look at least
that would look cool.
Furry or something.
I don't want to give him
a
furry
leather.
vest.
I guess they could be like leather and stuff. Yeah, his gauntlets
What's
or
up, Jim?
Some shit like that. What's up,
Jim? We'd be having a better weekend if you would like to join us.
Yeah, you bastard.
Yeah, I kind of want to make him a furry vest and make him a Thundar.
Ooh,
he's a good base for Thundar for sure.
Oh man, he is.
Is Naga Hide's vest glued on him? Or
No,
is
you can take it off.
Put it on him real quick.
Oh shit, he's boxed up.
Damn.
You're going somewhere for the next several hours.
Right.
Well, I'm naked in my Batman. Get off me. I don't know why I boxed him up. I took the damn necklace.
You could just take the jacket off of one of the other Marvel Legends figures
and put him away. Huh?
You could always just take one of the jackets off one of their other action figures and put it on him like a vest.
Yeah, I got a shit ton. Yeah, I could put a freaking plate carrier on him.
There you go.
Just getting some of that fake fur stuff that you can get and make a vest out of it.
Yeah, Craven the Hunter stuff.
Oh yeah, Craven the Hunter.
He's got that lion mane vest.
All right, hang on a sec here, folks. So that is it glowing enough? Can you see it? No.
Yeah, you kind of see it.
It charged up really nice. It looks good in the dark, but let me see.
What is it?
Here, let me see. Hold it
That
up again now.
is. Hold on. I'm gonna flip my camera around. Oh, turned it off. Settings. Here we go. Camera.
That Chester Cheetah don't glow for shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it does. It is the most. It glows worse than that fucking Super
Oh,
7 Snake Eyes I have.
Guy's lost himself.
I like it though. I mean, my daughter likes it, but I like the regular one.
Hey.
I say the regular one for myself.
All I have to say is it created this. The greatest
Yep.
custom of
Yep.
all time.
Fuck.
And I'm taking credit for this being a custom by just head swapping and hand swapping. I gotta order another bison because I can't get rid of that thing. It's too awesome.
What do you got there, Cobb?
And nobody here has this bone throne, do they?
What is it?
Nah, got it yet.
Working on that bone throne. Kind of
Oh,
because I'm really tripped out. Comes with these two things to hold the staves.
Yeah.
But this snake on this one right here is shorter than all the other 5. Let's see if I get it straight. And so it like bends over to the side. It's weird. I was checking them out. Like every other snake is like the same size, but this snake got the short end of the stick on it. So it's like I put the staff in there, it's gonna be like going way off to the side. It's weird.
Yeah.
I don't understand how it could even be that way. Like wouldn't they
much
just
was
be the
that?
same?
Damn, I need a sharp ass knife.
Shit, I don't remember now. I ordered it so long ago.
I think it's like 70.
yeah, it's 60 or 70 bucks, I think.
That thing does look really
I know the
awesome.
Skeletor comes in
It
his own
does.
package.
Like,
Yeah, open up him still too.
I don't really do master much anymore. Not because I don't like it, just because I've had to focus on a single line. But I would even now get that figure
Alright,
just for
guys.
that thing.
You ready to
Yeah.
see my boner glow?
Boner jams? What?
Oh, he glows good.
Yeah. Aaron did say that he charges better in sunlight, but there it is.
Whoa.
The
There you
UV
go.
light is just as good as sunlight.
Charge that bad boy. Look at that.
Way better
Yeah.
than Chester. Yeah.
Way better than Chester.
Fucking. That is such a disappoint. Like so disappointing.
Yeah, but I'm not mad at Jada. I mean, you know.
Wow. I mean, I'm not gonna be mad. I'm
Hey,
mad
bro,
at you,
love
Jada.
dark shit. You mad at June? Poor June. So laid back.
Is that who Travis had the interview with?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tried to beg him for toys too. Let's see, Travis. Who you tried to beg for toys? June, Ace, Mark. Damn, that's a trifecta right there. Mas puto.
Dude, you are so getting thrown off a toy kind of mood.
I'm not like Spec. I got my own channel.
Hey Kenzo, I'm just telling you what what Aaron said. Aaron told him that he charges better in sunlight, and I just said the UV light's just as good.
Oh, Brick. What was Brick saying? Boner Jams is from a 40-year-old virgin, right? Yeah. Brick. 40.
There it is.
What am I typing?
There it
What am I
is.
saying?
Get my wife's name out of your mouth. Oh, Jada, toys. Toys, Jada, toys. We're not trying to have Will come in here and slap anybody.
Slap me, Will.
I like to see him try.
Damn, you made
Slap
it.
me, bro.
bald.
I'll sue your ass for some money, baby.
Well, I mean, he's at least got to pay me money first. Take me out to dinner, something.
Todd C. ATKM exposed.
Later, bud.
And
you.
I'm so thrown off. They
Was
don't
that
watch
the
this.
new name of the
Punk.
clubhouse?
You don't watch this, punk. We talked about this.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You big
plead
sis.
the-
Look at you.
I plead the fifth. I'm trying to do my Gun Bunny thumbnail for this Thursday.
Yeah.
All right,
Josh
Collector
on there.
Express is saying I need to hit ship on my Coffin Comics ladies at BBTS.
It
Can
should.
somebody bring up a link for that? I want to see those.
I'm not doing that. That sucks.
I definitely want to see those. And that's right, Jim. Gotta love tinkering with the blacklight and glow in the dark toys. It's best action feature ever.
No. Thunder Punch He-Man, the original with Cap, the greatest one ever.
That's pretty good.
The only reason that I don't put that up as greatest is because the blast from so many caps after a while would break that tab on the back of his backpack and it wouldn't hold it. So
That's every Cap gun.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying when its action feature breaks the toy, that does not make it great.
It's still better than the fucking Origins one where he just goes back and forth and he just hits.
Where
it so
he
hard.
has the original punching action.
It does have a click, but it is very plastic-like.
I was happy they included the punch action on that one. I mean,
know,
yeah, it's
but-
not the original. But
That was a Mattel Creations. Give us the caps. Like, give us the actual cap so we can. I mean, that's what we're buying it for, right? I mean, we're fucking adults that are like, I want my fucking
Legally, I don't think they could sell them.
It's funny, you don't
Doesn't
see them
it
sell
actually have,
caps
like-
guns anymore, but you can still buy caps at the dollar store.
Oh,
No, I saw both of them yesterday together at Walmart. I was at
They
Walmart
just
yesterday and I
kept
saw the
Yeah,
gun.
they have cap guns at Walmart.
Yeah, the
now.
gun, and they have the circle caps in there.
I seen
That's
the-
just because they can't sell them in the sporting goods section for hunting anymore. Those aren't cap guns, they're actual guns.
Who remembers having the paper caps and smashing them with rocks, trying to make them pop?
Yep.
They never worked properly in the gun because they never like moved properly. So you
Yep.
just
We
sit
used to just hit them with hammers.
You know what
Yep,
toys
the
really
hammer.
worked well with those? The RoboCop toys.
Yeah.
really.
Where you'd put the paper cap roll in the RoboCop toy and it worked amazing every time. But you put it in the cap gun and it would get bunched up and stuck.
There's some Terradrome shit here.
Oh, I miss 80s toys. They were the best.
I don't know. I like the toys we have now.
The only
Action
RoboCop toy
features
I
were
had
the
as a kid, it was like a 12-inch electronic RoboCop that on the mouth visor it had like one of those like cheap Tiger electronic like screens on it, and every time you push a button, like the mouth would light up and then it'd move and talk. It's a
Right.
really cool toy. Because I also had the I think it was like the 12-inch Batman Returns figure, the one where like the legs didn't move but the arms did, and it looked like real as shit.
I missed the
So I always had like both of those standing next to each
Oh,
other.
sorry, bud.
Oh no, I was just finishing up by saying I always had those two sitting next to each other on the shelf because they were kind of the same size.
Right. I missed the sparking toys that they used to sell that would just shoot sparks
There's that awful smell.
and
Yeah,
set
I like that
everybody's
smell.
carpet on fire. Let's give a bunch
yeah,
of kids
well,
these sparking toys.
Basically, let's sell
Combining
these
the
kids a
sparks
lighter
and the
without
caps.
without butane in there.
Right? Yeah. But if you combined it with some of your caps from your toys, you had a really cool pop.
Can I discuss something that I got this week?
Oh my
Please
gosh.
do.
Yeah. Please.
So,
Please do, Frontera.
so Top Fun Retro Toys 3D, they do weapons.
Yep.
And Krusty, and I didn't see him at Joe Fest. So Krusty Old Crow, he asked me to take a look at him, talk to the guy, and he's like, "Hey, yeah," he's like, "I like your stuff. Let me send you some weapons. Look at the
Watch
website and tell me, some of the weapons you like." So I just shot him probably about 10 different weapons. He's like, "Once I get back from vacation, I'll box them up." Dude, he sent me
Holy Jesus!
all of these weapons
Yes.
Oh wow!
I
Fucking
mean,
score.
That's cool.
Well, I
yeah,
can't wait to see some
Score, brother.
reviews.
That's what you call a fucking
Tony,
score.
Tony, you're gonna love this one.
Oh, mother lover. Let me see. Hold on. Ooh, it's on the big screen. Oh, yeah. M203.
With the air holes that we were talking about.
Yes, the air cooled holes.
I haven't really got to look at. I mean, I went over. I just quickly.
What was that? What was that rifle you were holding up? Oh.
This is the M16 with 203.
M16, M203.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this
Leatherneck.
Yeah, leatherneck
That
with
looks
commandos.
that looks
Yep.
sick.
Oh,
That
That's
looks
beautiful.
really, really good.
That is beautiful.
And
Stop
so
moving.
There's nothing cooler than accessories and like baggies. I love it.
Yep, exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
almost
I
every
couldn't
single
agree
one
more.
has at least 2 weapons in each fucking bag.
Nice.
Who are they from?
Like my mom would take.
So this is from Top Fun. Top Fun. You can
Okay.
find them on my Instagram.
Okay.
3 AK-47s. He has
If,
them all
if you got
marked.
the link, you want to drop it?
I don't.
Mm.
I've been corresponding with him today because I think he was really excited about what I talked about. I've done it a little bit with Arsenal Pew Pews, and
Right.
Nearly.
my whole idea was, and he seems to really like it. We'll see how it goes. Is that, hey, I'd be fooling everyone if I didn't say I know, like when I do a gridiron video, that people aren't buying shit because of what I'm showing off. Same with
gridiron.
Yeah, I know. Same with Arsenal Pew Pews, and we've done a couple things like that. Gridiron's never gonna do it. Mark doesn't do it. This guy John, he loved the idea that, and I told him, if you send me weapons like that you're gonna be dropping ahead of time, I'll do a review on them, and I will drop it the same day that you do it, because my
Top
whole
Fun?
thing is, yeah.
Top Fun Retro3D.com.
Yeah, it looks just like Top Gun.
Yep, I got it right here. I'm dropping
And
it
he
in
said
chat.
all these guns
Drop
are in
it, Dave.
stock.
drop it in the private chat, Dave, and I'll throw it out.
Drop it, Steve, Dave.
Yes, please, Ed, do that because we want to send some business to this guy because those look beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
They seem really
Collector
nice.
Express is in the chat. Right on.
And what I told him, the same thing I told Gabe from Arsenal Pew Pews. I go, I don't want to get weapons early and do a review and them not be up, because what happens is someone's going to see them, they're going to want to buy them, they're going to go to the Etsy store or wherever you're selling them. If they're not in stock, they'll be like, I'll come back, in a week. And then in a week, they're like, oh shit, I already bought this, I bought that. It's
Right.
that impulse buy. And I go, if they're nice, I'll be, I'm more than happy to, do something with you. Because
Ooh.
3D stuff really seems to do really well on my channel. So, and he loved the idea of it. And he goes, it also, I think he said, I think it'll keep me more strict on dropping stuff, because he goes, I have a whole bunch of stuff that's already done that I haven't even put up yet. So,
Yeah.
Very cool.
what,
Well,
I have to figure out how I do the reviews, because there's so many guns, so many. There's no way I can do all of them.
So
Right.
you are a shill.
What?
You are a shill.
For this one, I will be. I mean,
Welcome to my shill world.
but I did tell him, I said, just so you know, I can be critical on some stuff. And he's like, no, I watch your stuff. And he goes, I expect that. He goes, that's the only way I can get better. And, he goes, I expect, if there's something wrong with it. And I told him right away a couple of things that I noticed, but it's not like they're deal breakers. And he said he wants to keep like 3D printed weapons between like $5 and $10.
Woo!
Well,
Yeah.
it makes sense as long as it's good quality, right? I've seen people just making swords that look kind of generic, and they sell them for like 10 to 15, through Etsy and all like that. So those are highly detailed rifles, and they look really good. So hopefully we can get them a little boost here,
And
get them going.
And he did say that he just invested in another 3D printer. And one of the biggest things is, and Tony knows this, I mean, Gridiron is so far ahead of everyone, and their stuff is so good that no one can really compete that well with them. Arsenal Pew Pews, if he wanted to, he has great weapons. I mean, Tony can vouch for them too. He paints them wonderfully, but you're also paying a good amount for them. So
yeah. So shout out to Wade Howitson joining the chat. Terrence St. John is here. I'll be seeing you in a couple of months, brother, and excited about it. Now, I did want to come back to this because there's been some chatter in the chat going on about an amazing Kickstarter that kept getting stuff added and unlocked even after they showed all the unlocked bonuses. So here we go. Let's scroll back up to the very first comment about it, if I can find it now, because I went back. Todd C was asking if anybody backed Brutal Realms. So we're going to talk about barbarians on a Clubhouse. Mm-hmm. Thanos, I know you definitely got in on it. Joe, I know you got in on it. So I know, Thanos, you've already been posting your picks. Say it out loud for everybody. Tell them, what did you get?
Let's see, what did I get? I backed for Khan, Ogun, Athena, and then all three of the barbarian women. And then I picked up the Sumerian and Crowman on BBTS. So went pretty hard on Brutal Realms, even though I probably shouldn't have spent a bunch of money.
Dude, I am loving that Crowman figure. I've been shouting his praises out since the start. And I love their He-Man-esque character, but not so much for just because he looks like He-Man, but I could also see making him kind of like a Belmont vampire hunter.
Yeah. He does look like Simon Belmont. He does.
Right? From Simon's Quest? Absolutely.
Terrence is saying, fill in the FOMO. They have late backing, right? It's a little bit more expensive.
Yes.
But you can back right now, and then
you should still back
the backer kit, if I understand it right.
That's what I was reading, but they did post that earlier. You can still get in and back it. They got a late backer thing going on right now. Definitely check it out. I'll probably pick some up. Now was just not the right time for me. Just telling Thanos about that. I had some other stuff that I had to take care of. Legion's Con was top priority. So
you can still pre-order on BBTS too. So
yeah.
Yep. And Daredevil Dave, thank you for joining in, brother. Thank you for listening to us the whole time. We always appreciate it. And guys, if you're liking what you're listening to, you're enjoying the show, make sure you're hitting the like button and subscribe, and hit the like button on Punk's channel, my channel, and whoever else is simulcasting. Make the rounds. Hit the like on everybody's channel. Try to give everybody a little bit of engagement, because that's, it's great to see that, and it helps all of our channels grow.
Also quickly, on my channel, everyone that watching my channel is probably subscribed to this guy. If you're watching this, you might not be. Go subscribe to Tony's Face. He's almost at 1,000.
Yes.
Killing it.
Get to him to 1,000.
Killing it, man.
Get monetized.
Thank you.
And get to Joe Fest, but using all the money like other people. Use that.
And
we're finally completed.
Very cool. Very cool.
And I even went
the bone realm.
Stole batteries. Light up.
See the cop.
And it's got different modes too. It's got different modes.
Yeah, there we go. Look at that.
Glows better than my damn skeleton, but that's because it lights up itself. Shout out to Ted Darkclaw. What is going on? One half of Hella Dope Toys. Yeah, look at that. Look at that glow. You can actually pick this up right now at Hella Dope Toys. If you like what you see, they've got them in stock. And if you use code APWT, You'll save 10%, and Larry's got to pay it on the back end. But
Oh.
apparently, Skeletor can't sit in it for long.
Jacob, how much does that run?
Heck his ass.
Duct tape.
Oh wait, no, it's fur. Never mind.
But, you know, we got to plug our friends over at Hella Dope Toys when we can. Earlier tonight, if you weren't here towards the beginning of the stream, they still have the Mython the Python mugs up for sale. All proceeds going to charity, Bantha Bricks Fund. So, guys, go get a sweet, awesome mug and, you know, do some good. Put some money out there.
Got mine.
$69.99 on Hella Dope, Tony.
There you go, folks.
It's $70 for this. That thing is insane. That's a badass Skeletor. Look at that.
That's also
You can use that
Thanos'
for
favorite
anything.
price, $69.99.
No, Jacob, what evil Lyn will go with that?
Yeah, grab your Masterverse Evil in, Cobb.
I want to see the evil Lyn, baby.
Which
Where
one?
is that? The one that's in the same line is that Skeletor, right? What line is
Well,
that? Is
there's
that-
like
that
four of
is-
them.
There's a couple evil ends.
Grab the sexy one, not the muscle mommy one. She's sexy too, but
Yeah, that's
different
what-
way. There you go. That's the right one.
There we go.
Yeah. Seduction Lynn.
Yep. Thanos, now we gotta bring out the sexy Lyn.
I really
Oz
like
knows
that
what's
new
up. Oz
one.
knows me.
The new Eternia one. I think she looks great.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
new
she looks
Eternia
amazing.
Oh
Lynn.
yeah.
Best sculpt of that Lynn, period. I mean, this
Oh,
one's really good, but the new Eternia one just kills it.
That's cool. Do you have that one, Jacob?
No, new Eternia just
she's
got
not
announced. She's not out yet.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah.
Coming soon, though. Cobb gets them first, you know.
Yeah, my Walmart just got a bunch of those Masterverse.
I know, I
I
think
mean, that's
KB
crazy.
Toys
I
is
thought I
buying
was
them.
missing something. I saw Trapjaw, Triclops, all of them at once.
Nice.
I'm like, holy shit.
Tony,
I'm still trying to get the Battle Armor Skeletor.
Ooh,
Like the
Tony,
Battle Armor
yeah,
Skeletor.
Tony,
this guy is
understand
freaking
this.
sick.
What is that,
Tony-
Bob?
Yeah,
There is some
The
Motu
Battle Armor Skeletor.
reviewer.
yeah,
Damn, that's nice.
that's sick.
So
A
Tony,
reviewer?
there's some
Got
Motu
chainmail on there.
reviewer.
Ooh,
Go ahead, Punk. Get it out.
No,
Go ahead, Pop.
there's some Motu reviewer that will whine and cry. The Cobweb always gets things first before me, and it's not fair.
There
is
is.
he related? Is he related to Moody?
He's a toy kind of Motu.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie. There is a guy out there in the community that really bitches a lot whenever other people get stuff first that he doesn't break the news.
Yeah, for a second I thought we were talking about him.
I did too. Then I realized Punk's never met him. He's not
Hold
even
on,
on Punk's
Thanos,
radar.
yeah.
Wednesday.
Wait, what? Is this the Motu verse? Motu verse?
Yeah, it's some douchebag. Oh, can't wait to see these
don't
picks
put them
coming up for
demo
Wednesday.
thing.
Okay, where's Dark Wolf at? Dark Wolf has to kick some ass now.
Dark Wolf is actually out on my photography shelf right now because I was doing some stuff with them.
Well, they, gotta make, they should make a Larn. They should make a Larn in the neck. Is it Necro or Necro?
I don't remember
I would
what
say
the guy's
Necro.
name was.
I think it's Larn was the other dude, was the main guy.
Yeah.
Lorne,
Necron.
wasn't it? Lorne?
Larn and
I think it was
Necron
Larn.
was the bad guy.
Lorne Michaels.
Hey,
Oh, there you go. Ted saying, skip the Skeletor, put Mossman in there.
No,
All right.
Ted. There
So
will be no Moss Man here.
I've had this up for a while here. So unfortunately, Marauders
Oh shit.
has canceled the Vietnam line.
Yeah, someone's crying about that big time. You know who, right?
Yeah, we've seen it.
Okay.
But I mean, it's a bummer though, because I was
It
actually
is
kind
a
of
bummer.
even looking forward to that. My dad was a Vietnam vet, and I love the Vietnam War. Props to a lot of veterans that were there and never got the respect when they came back.
yeah.
Never did, yeah.
Just for Ted. Oh no.
Oh no!
The origins
Skeletor had to grumble duff.
They look
Nobody
pretty
loves
decent.
Moss Man. No, the hell I don't.
I'm taking it over my skeleton's throne.
My feet don't touch the floor.
Oh, Terrence.
Throwing that shade.
Tony's figs is like going to Punk with Toy. Never mind.
Yep. Oh, well, that's not all Terrence had to say. He wants to know if Larry can come to New Jersey in November for Legion's Con, because he would like Larry to be his official, one of his swigs for 1,000 swigs.
That'd be a great cosplay.
Larry would make an awesome wig.
You know, I always talk about like Punch and Ken from Toy Connections. I might switch over to being Terrence now.
Right.
Okay, this Batman is done. Pimped out. Okay.
Love might be the wrong term for it. I just have a lot of respect for Vietnam vets that never got that respect that they deserved.
Freaking huge.
I missed the beginning, but Tony, did you order your 18 van? I mean,
I ordered. I got
the Brett van.
I got the Rev Raider.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah, because I can mess with that to make a Punisher van and have Mark look at it. I got him.
Yes.
Got Ace he sent him the email and everything. So, they should be talking. I mean, Mark was gonna hit me back and say, "Yeah, I got the email from Ace and we're talking." That's all I need. Go ahead, do your thing.
Quickly, I do want to address what Wade said. Yeah, no one said like I love the Vietnam War, but no one ever said that they love World War II. But the way the veterans were treated when they came back, and we weren't even born, the fact that we know how bad they were treated, was awful, and they didn't get the respect they deserved because most of those people didn't have a fucking choice; they were just sent there. So, and I don't know, Wade, if that's what you're like. If I don't think you're trying to say that, that they didn't deserve it. Those people were treated like shit, and they never should have been treated that way.
Yeah, and that's why I called that back and I said it was the wrong term exactly. It's just I give those guys a lot of respect because my dad definitely was one, and they deserve it.
Yeah, my uncle was one, and he came back, and he's still with us.
My dad, rest in peace. He told me tons of stories about when they came back, and most of them weren't even graduates of high school. They were just drafted and shipped out.
Exactly. So, it was like my uncle came back and he told me like our base was hit, and I can remember the song that was playing on the radio when we were fighting. It was insane. I'm like, I can't even imagine that. That is crazy.
Yep. Shout out to Dre of the Collector Safe Space. Has been a long time, sir. Glad to see you could make it out and join us tonight. And big congrats to Thanos.
And maybe did something happen with Invincible Toys?
Yeah.
What? So what happened?
Any details? Something happened with some legal action against his his line of futuristic combat soldiers or whatever it was called.
So so Invincible, but not Fist, right?
Right. Fist was just partnered with Invincible to be their U.S. Distribution.
Okay. I mean, not that I want anything, because I just have the figure here. Every time I try and move it, it's like a piece of shit. I'm sorry, I can't get over how bad the fucking figure is. Seriously.
Poor Esteban. I like him.
Wait, is this the bonding moment for Terrence and Punk then? Because he got fucked on Invincible Toys.
I didn't get fucked on. I bought one figure to review, and it's trash.
No, the Invincible Toys line was the futuristic combat soldiers, and then he was trying to start the cops or SWAT or something. I don't remember which one it was, but
they were doing the
supposedly he's not closing his business. He just has some illegal action or something that's keeping him from doing it. Supposedly, who knows? His announcement was kind of cryptic, so it's hard to say what's going on.
Yeah, I love the cryptic announcements.
It always.
And that's why I
sucks
laugh when
they're-
people are upset about the Marauders thing. You know, yeah, it sucks, but at least the dude's being good and giving a refund on a Kickstarter that he doesn't have to give a refund to.
Right.
I mean, I would love to know. I would love to know more why Marauders did it, considering they are a legit company. Like why, after backing it all, why they feel the need to send, to refund everyone, which is again nice, but what is that about? Because they're still doing business. So why were these figures not able to be done? I would love to know the reason for it after so long.
Yeah,
That'd have been a badass line too.
They had the John Wayne figure.
Sorry, Chad.
Right. Green berets.
I wanted to get it for my dad.
That'd have been badass, dude. Well,
it's hard to say what's going on. I mean,
And Todd's
Yeah.
approaching that with the right attitude too. If you get your money back, it's all good because they don't have to. They're not obligated to do the refund, and they are making a point to do it, which is really nice. Does it kind of suck that moving forward, if you want those figures, you're going to have to pay a little bit more out of pocket? Yeah, but at least they're giving you the money back because they don't have to.
well, it's just like Lawrence and I have been saying about Monster Force, right? Everybody's bitching about how long Monster Force taking. I haven't taken a dime out of my wallet yet, so I don't give a shit.
Right?
Yes,
Take as long as you want, as long as you ain't charging me for it.
yeah.
That's what I've been saying. And I've been talking to somebody, and he's not real happy about it. But to me, I'm like, Monster Force could take 10 fucking years. They did not take one dime from us. So anyone that bitches about Fresh Monkey Fiction, BBTS, they're the ones that would eat it, right? So we know it's coming. We know it's coming. But if they were taking our money, then I'd be more pissed off. I'm more pissed off or aggravated. I can't say pissed off. Aggravated with Skeletron, Operation Recall, and
Call sign Longbow.
Call sign Longbow, because there's nothing. RoboSkull, or they've at least sent out figures showing us these other two, and I know that Carson, he's a wonderful guy, and he filled in as my moderator as Matthew, but he's involved in that, and he's given us other stuff, but it's kind of like, where are these fucking O-rings at? Like, it's been a long time now.
So,
and we don't really get updates.
I hear a lot of talk about them, but what's the one with the ninja line? Legends of the Hidden Force?
That's out.
That's out? Yeah, I haven't seen anybody with those, man. I would like to because, unlike most, I actually enjoyed the Ninja Force when it came out in the 90s. Like, Neon Ninjas was a bit weird because they're supposed to be in the shadows, but
well, in the 90s, everything was neon. So,
right? Yeah.
Just blended in.
Yeah. So, that's what it was, right? They wanted to blend in with everybody hanging out in the hot pinks and bright yellows at Venice Beach, and you wouldn't even notice them standing there. But I like the whole idea of the ninja line with the different ninja clans, and they came with extra accessories, so you could build out a little dojo and stuff. I really was looking forward to that, and I just hadn't seen anybody with it or talking about it.
Well, I think when it comes to the O-rings, and I still do believe that it is, for the most part, the same people backing the same projects. But I think most of these people want military figures to go with their Joes. And I guess, yes, Joes have ninjas, but they're G.I. Joe ninjas. I don't think a lot of people want to add a whole ninja clan or whatever they are to their G.I. Joes. A lot of people don't even like Ninja Snake Eyes all of a sudden. I don't know when that became, I never even liked that. Like, shut the fuck up. You're so full of shit. No one liked Commando Snake Eyes more. Oh,
I know. I heard that. I don't like Ninja Snake Eyes. Shut the fuck up. It's the first one you got.
He gets a fucking sword, a fucking Uzi, and a fucking wolf. All right, good. Yeah, you didn't want that one. You're so full of shit.
Thank you.
Everyone liked the visor one more.
I didn't.
Fuck you.
But I never had the ninja version because I had the commando version, and I was only allowed to have one version of each figure.
So,
no shit.
Joe, can we get an update on the swigs? How many swigs are we looking at?
Only 21 right now. I only added the one that I won on Bricks giveaway. The Cosmic Legions pre-order ate up my spare money for the last few weeks. So
Right.
I haven't bought it anymore yet, but that
man.
should change soon.
I almost wish the first wave of Ox Crew was out because you got that smaller spacesuit buck. And it would be awesome to put a swig on head on one of those on that.
Did you see the custom swig that Curtis did?
Yes.
He
yes.
cut out that.
Yeah, that one looked amazing.
Swig's head in there. That was dope.
Yeah, it really did. That worked well. I'm excited for this event. And Joe, why don't you give us a rundown of that again? Because you've done it so beautifully the last couple of weeks, and we want to keep promoting this for anybody going to Legions Con.
Well, the 1,000 Swigs started apparently, and I found this out recently. There was a spreadsheet error, and they actually had ordered, the Four Horsemen had ordered 1,000 Swigs more than what they intended to because of the spreadsheet error. So when when they did the mystery box thing, a lot of people were getting Swigs, and it kind of almost became a meme. So Jeremy Gerard, their director of sales and marketing, wrote a story to kind of make it in universe why there's so many Swigs, and it's the tale of 1,000 Swigs, where he creates a potion and accidentally creates 1,000 clones of himself. And so it's a fun little story. It's on the Four Horsemen website, sourcehorseman.com, if anybody wants to check it out. It's definitely a good read. Terrence came up with the idea for I started collecting Swigs. Of course, I'm never going to be able to get 1,000, but Terrence had this wonderful idea that if everybody that came to Legions Con brought a Swig, we could have 1,000 Swigs in one place and get a photograph of that. And he even managed to get the Horsemen on board for that too. So now it's actually an official event at Legions Con. If you bring a Swig, we're going to put all our Swigs together and get a photo of the 1,000 Swigs. So
nice.
If anybody is interested in going to Legions Con, it's going to be a great time with a lot of great people, but you can also be a part of the 1,000 Swigs event that Terrence is helping organize.
Yes, and I will definitely be a part of that. There is Swig right there.
Yep. Bud's got it going on for sure.
Making me thirsty. I feel like I got to take a swig.
Custom
With my
swig.
custom little cloak I made, literally just super glued together.
Just like saying it now, swigs.
Yeah, every time you get 1,000 swigs, sounds like the ultimate drinking contest.
Yeah,
right.
The swigs are just dope little orcs, man. They're crazy looking.
With like all the like figures I have, this is still my like favorite one.
Just look at all the.
Like he's so cool.
On that bitch. God damn.
Well, but I'm glad we were able to get you that one.
Oh,
get him out too.
Yeah, like this one. I mean, and I'm not knocking any of the others. Like they're great, but just
that was swig, baby.
It's swig. It's swig.
Terrence says, "I am a product of the clubhouse, brother. You are definitely one of us." And there is an Irish pub at the con. Apparently, for all of us heading out there, if you're going to be there Friday, I know myself and several others from the Let's Go Off-World 2.0 will be meeting and hanging out Friday night at the pub. No, I will not be drinking anything but coffee. So, all right, my phone's at 2%. It's probably going to die on me before I get back inside. So if it does, just so y'all know where I am.
I was like reaching across to grab a figure, and some of my underarm, like that really delicate skin, hit the side of my phone. I literally burnt myself. There is a burn mark from my phone. Because how hot this thing gets.
Damn.
Well, bud, go ahead and break up some of your flour on it and breathe deep in the fumes while it cools down.
Yes. I'll probably charge my headset for a couple minutes, but then I'll hop back on using my computer and not my phone. So
Sounds
I can
good,
let my
brother.
phone cool off.
All right, bud.
So I'll be back in like
Get a
10,
lawsuit.
20 minutes. Right?
Tony, what are those chairs you're working on from?
You suffered 3D.
Oh, these
brain
are the
damage with
3D
your
printed
phone.
chairs I got from Etsy for the JLA table. I got.
Oh,
they
yeah.
they just
Yeah,
come
that makes sense.
yeah, they just come really plain. So I wanted to get
Oh, those are cool.
what do you call it? The water slide decals from Bad Mother. So each logo can go on each.
So each
Go on the
superhero
back of
knows
the
what
chair?
seat he's supposed to
Nice.
sit in?
Yeah, it's just that I'm
You're
lucky. I
sitting in my
got
chair.
everyone except. Yeah, exactly.
I don't see your
Hawkman,
name
get
on
the
it.
fuck
No,
out of
but
my
my
chair.
chest emblem is.
Hawkman sitting in Wonder Woman's chair. She's like, "Get the fuck out of my chair, you big bird bastard."
That's right.
Where do you get those from? The
These are from
slides.
Bad Mother Tattoos and Customs.
Okay.
My buddy's name's Jeff. He's on eBay. I got. Oh my god, dude! I got it.
But those are from the. That's the slides, right? Where's the chairs from?
Does he
Oh,
make
the
nipples?
slides. The chairs are from let me see, WS 3D Design on Etsy, and he's got 8 chairs and the Justice League table. I've got on my Instagram.
Nice.
And I plastered that shit all over the place.
Yeah.
He liked it. He saw it, and he actually made he got in touch with me, and so did Greg from GPS Lot for the cloth tapes I put on them.
Yeah.
Because if you get the table and chairs, the McFarlane freaking figures, and they're stupid, the rubber ass tapes, they can't sit down on these.
No.
You can't even put it over, so I tossed these out and got the cloth tapes, and they both loved them. I said, thanks for getting it out. I said, hell yeah, dude, I'll show for you. I show for the people. I mean, I use in my
GPS has been making some really nice capes lately. He's improved his game a lot, man.
Oh my god, hell yeah, dude. And they're wired and everything. And now Bad Mother, these are like better quality of things. He had made the Dreadnought. What did I make? I put Torch. I made like a real motorcycle cut. It says Dreadnoughts whatever. Both rockers and the logo in the middle.
Nice.
And he made those, and so I've got all of these. It's crazy, and I already got stuff for if I mess with the bread van coming up.
Oh, nice.
It's insane, dude. And I wanted to put some yellow. That's when I was trying to put yellow S on the back of Superman's plastic cape, and I said, screw that. I'm gonna get a cloth cape. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, here's the Dreadnoughts where you can make cuts for them. So, there's Georgia, California, Queensland, New Jersey. I made a custom for Toy Gains, and I made a little what do you call? There's this figure that it looks just like him. It's like a wrestling referee or security guy, and he liked it. And I
There's
put
the Ohio one.
I know, right? Queensland, California, Georgia. Exactly. But he can make anyone with any state on it. So, yeah, Bad Mother's Tattoos and Customs. He's awesome.
That's cool.
Jeff there, Greg over there at GPS Lot, and there's it's crazy. And they make they had made either ones for Doc, like Doc's name tag. It says G.I. Joe, or it says his name, like all of his little.
Does he make nipples?
I think he can. I think he can make nipples. There's Airborne's, Shipwrecks.
There's a short supply of nipples out there.
Yeah, I've actually been looking for some water slide nipples. I haven't had any luck. So
I bet you he can make them because, he's a guy that you can email him, tell him what you need, and he'll laugh and he'll probably make it.
Right on. All right, so
somebody's got to be able to make them. They make water slide eyeballs. I guess they can.
Well, I know people
make
them.
water slide
I just haven't
eyeballs.
found a place to buy them.
So
this guy's on eBay all day.
I remember you saying they were out there.
This was requested to be shared. So there's definitely Lawrence in with the 1,000 swigs.
Oh,
Leader of
that's
the
so
pack.
damn cool.
If
He's not
if,
even looking at the screen. Larry,
Oh,
look
I
at the
Lawrence-
saw
screen.
it. I saw
Punk,
it.
you're on
Lawrence can make
TV,
it to
boy.
Legion's Con.
You're out front. You got all the gold armor. You're obviously their leader. I mean,
That's
it's
right.
pretty flattering.
He is the leader.
All that
Yeah.
bling.
It's all fun and games, so someone gets 5,000 subs.
Oh my
Already
god.
Somebody did, and we're still having fun in games. So I mean,
Okay.
I actually think it's the popularity of that helped push it over the 5,000 subs. Just saying.
Right? Oh, I feel like
Yeah, the
if we-
Skeletor, pretty cool that hood's removable on him. Pop that hood off. So if you just wanted the skull, and then you got the articulated jaw still.
brick.
Nice.
5 subs for every swig.
So you can throw that
Hey,
helmet
hey.
on.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
just saying.
You guys gonna make me buy a crew
Yeah.
of swigs and put them in the vamp.
Yes. Oh my God. Yes.
You
Especially
know what I
if
mean?
you can get them in like some BDUs. I'd be
Dude,
all
like the-
about that.
Like the swigs take over G.I. Joe, the swigs take over the JLA table, the swigs take over Hiss.
Swigs of the multiverse.
Hell yeah.
I want
Hey,
that
like
so
Gremlins.
bad right now. Like I really do. That would be amazing.
Hell
You know what,
yeah.
actually, I was just thinking of another goblin that we should get for Bud that would be right up his alley. It's Mephitor. We got to get your hands on a Mephitor. Because you don't even have to like the skunky looking head, Bud. You know, the one that he's not here and I'm acting like I'm talking to him. The
Oh yeah.
he had to go. I forgot.
Phone
So
burn
the
out.
it's got like that fuzz monk head, you know, from I can't even think of his name. I just want to call him the fuzz monk now. Jesse's favorite
Cat.
guy. But he's got like the regular black goblin head too to put on him, and that would look really good. Actually, I was just thinking that head might look good on the Skullman body too. I don't know. Every time I start thinking about Legion's parts, I've got so many of them. And I don't even have that many figures. I've got a lot bigger Legion's collection than I give myself credit for.
I think
It
I still
has-
have more on pre-order than I have, but that'll probably change soon.
No, I don't think mine's still more on pre-order than I have at the moment. But that's just because I've been able to go to... Yes, Thistlethorn. Thank you, Terrence. But the... I've been able to go to events. I've been able to go to retail shops and buy them in person, which makes it easier because I'm not having to pay for the retailer price and shipping, which is always a cool thing.
Absolutely.
And it just
There-
also feels good to walk into a store and see pegs of Mythic Legions.
Dude, that one store me and Baldy went in in Atlanta or Augusta, all kinds of Mythic Legions in there. Woo!
It's one of the best toy
Cosmic
lines out there.
Legion.
You know what's going to be funny is when I finally get Tony a Legion's figure,
Yeah.
and then it's just like everybody else. It only takes one.
Oh shit.
They're
Here we
good.
go.
You won't go down that line, Tony. I can promise you that.
Nope.
Probably not. Tony's tastes
I
are a
like
little
them,
bit more
but, I
different.
mean, I don't feel the need
No.
to buy them all.
I actually think they're one of the best lines about just being able to be like, I like this character, I like that character. Not
Yep.
having
Yeah.
to, I need all of these characters.
Totally.
Because it's too much
Yeah.
to try to do 100%.
Yeah, they're very good for being able to just cherry pick the line. Like I didn't really get any knights up until I got the Valiant Knight, and I really like that because again, with plate armor and that articulation, it's great. And even Cobb, who was pretty hesitant to start, now he's built up quite a collection,
Yeah,
and that's
probably
one of the
comes
best
in a
ones
lot.
right
Yeah,
there.
this is one I didn't win for free. I actually bought myself. So yeah, he really stood out to me. I was like, dude, he's badass looking. I need him.
Vorgus
he's
Vermilion.
Yeah, did I ask
That's
you guys
blood
if they
armor.
got a big one with like those hooves, like
Yep.
horse feet, so you can make a darkness?
Yes, as a matter of fact,
Yeah, you could probably part that out.
he's
pretty
out
easy.
in the Poxus wave as a
Oh.
Hazar. He's the green guy. When Bud gets back on later, he can show him off. He's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Chubsy Wubsy's in New Jersey. That's right.
Burger.
That's a good store. Really, really nice guy too.
Chubsy Wubsy.
While I'm up there, I'm planning on hitting his store. I don't know how far it is from the con, but I've heard so
Well-
many good things. Punk, you've been there. You've showed it all.
I think
I
it's
wanna
like
check
2 or 3 miles away from their headquarters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he's going to be at the con. I'm pretty sure he has a
he'll-
table.
He'll be there. He's
Yeah.
and he's a big guy, and he's got a vehicle that has Chubsy Wubsy flying on it, like a superhero.
There we go. It's 15 minutes away. It's probably actually pretty close to the hotel I booked. But there we go. Yeah, I'm. I know, Punk, when you were making your trip down here, you had stopped there and you were talking about it, and I was like, all right, if at the time it was, if I make it to Legion's Con, that's where I've got to stop. So now it's happening. I've got to go.
They close early, so just
I'm going to get there early on a Friday. So, well, they might be doing all the setup Friday, so he probably won't be in store, but I'll still take a look. See, look, now Brick wants to know if you're going. Come on, Larry.
Where is it at? Where's Legion's Con at?
New Jersey.
Whippany, New Jersey.
New Jersey.
Really
Far
the
away
only
from
reason.
me.
What's
Far
the
away
date
from
for it?
me. Hell yeah.
Far away from me as it can get.
Exactly.
It's gonna be
November
one of
9th and 10th.
Right.
Yeah, no, I can't take it off. The only reason why I was in Chubsy Wubsy in New Jersey was I placed so high for my job that I went there for the top 5 guys, and it was a week I think after Legion's Con. But I take the week of Thanksgiving off, so my boss would not be happy if I was taking
additional days off. Well, it's a Saturday and a Sunday. You could always swing. It wouldn't be worth the trip just for the one day like PowerCon.
No, I mean that's a.
It'd take on that day to get there.
Yeah, it is a long ass drive. So
that
guys, I'm gonna head off.
it's a dumb
You guys
question,
have a
but
great
I
stream.
figured.
All
Later,
right,
man.
Dave.
Congrats to
Have a good one.
Thanos.
Thank
And
you.
I will
Yeah,
catch you
Dave.
guys later.
All right, Dave. Thanks for hanging out, brother.
but
Checking
Rick,
that guy out.
I would love to
Good
go.
God.
Right?
Well,
I mean, I don't know how many opportunities us guys on the East Coast are going to have that Brick will actually be coming out this way. This is going to be one of those opportunities, and Joe as well, which makes it like extra exciting because, again, like, we're all over the place from all different parts. And
Well, when you all go to Joe Fest, we won't have this fucking problem.
you know what? Now that I won't have to hopefully buy another fucking laptop next year, this is a priority.
But Lawrence, you buy Mythic Legions. I don't buy any GI Joes, so it makes more sense for you to
Yeah,
come
that's
to
what
my
I say, I
con.
don't-
Yeah,
But
man.
you know what? The 4 Horsemen were there, so
I know.
They were.
I would have liked to have gone. It's just, yeah,
Now, if we all
I'm
just
far
go to
away from the
PowerCon,
East Coast.
That covers all of what Joe's saying. They have Joe,
Right.
they have Motu, they have Legions.
But Ed, you were at both.
PowerCon ran out on me.
What convention? What convention do you think
Used
was
to be right
better?
down the street.
I would say I had more fun at Joe Fest.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really give a shit about it being a GI Joe convention. It's just how it was set up and being in that hotel and
Yeah.
hanging out till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning and just with all the people there. It was so much.
And
Yeah.
and that's, from my understanding, that's exactly how Legion's Con is. Because again, it's very similar, like that brotherhood amongst the collectors and the fans of it, hanging
Well,
out in the lobby until 2 a.m. is going to be happening.
This year, too, is the 25th anniversary of Four Horsemen Studios and the 10-year anniversary of the Mythic Legions line. So it feels like they're gonna have some special things for us fans, you know, with their double anniversary year. Yeah.
I mean, I really hope it is, because when you have a convention that is dedicated to like one thing, man, they should go all out. Like, I can't believe that Hasbro doesn't go, you know what? Someone else is fucking putting everything together for us called Joe Fest. We can send our 3 fucking guys there for one fucking weekend. They don't have to have an exclusive. Just show up there, do a little fucking panel, shake fucking hands, and say, you know, thank you. Like,
they're too worried about what happens that they can't control.
I guess they don't have.
Well, there's a whole lot of
let's
shit
just say,
that happens.
Not that Lenny would do this, but let's just say Lenny's out hanging out with us like Sergeant Slaughter did, right? And all of a sudden he gets a couple drinks in him and starts spitting out shit out of his mouth, right?
Well, then,
like I said, not that Lenny would do that, but that's what Hasbro's afraid of.
But they let him go to, you know, San Diego Comic-Con.
Well, San Diego Comic-Con's controlled. They can control that environment.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it makes
so
it's like Mattel not sending anyone to PowerCon.
Yep.
You know,
Mattel pulling out a PowerCon was like one of the weirdest things ever. And then it wasn't like too long after that is when Hasbro pulled out a Joe Fest.
Imagine someone does a fucking huge con for me, Punk Fest, right? It's all for me, and then 3 years into it, I'm like, I don't want to fucking go.
I could see that though.
Anybody willing to put up a punk con?
I probably would. I'd be like,
just big time everybody and be like, I don't got time for you guys.
I got to comment on Brick's thing though. Brick, we got 3 hours on these guys because of the time change. You'll be all right.
That don't mean nothing to me. I don't care what you're saying. I hang with y'all West Coast all night long anyway.
Wait, I can say after talking to Lenny, I don't think that word is one in his
vocabulary.
Yes, vocabulary. Thank you. I don't have vocabulary in my vocabulary.
Are you saying the N word is in our vocabulary, Larry, but not in Lenny's?
No, because I don't. You never hear me say that. I'm just saying, you know, I don't see Lenny ever saying that. No. I don't drink, so I don't have to. I don't accidentally make those mistakes. If I
Tony
say
was asking,
I think most people that drink don't accidentally just start yelling that word, but I could be wrong.
Apparently, according to Roseanne, anybody who's taking what was that drug she was taking to help her go to sleep?
Ambien.
Okay, I got
Ambien.
Ambien will make you do crazy shit. I know for a fact. Like your body gets up and does whatever. Like I watched my dad have a psychotic break on Ambien.
All right, I gotta say this about that Roseanne. What she said that woman looked like. I understand why it was taken the way that it was, but go look at the Planet of the Apes character that she said it looks like, and it looks just like that person.
Ooh, like, and the show goes silent.
No, I'm just saying, like, she didn't say it looks like, oh, she looks like one of the apes. She said a specific one, and if you look at it, it does. It's like saying I look like Sergeant Slaughter.
There you go.
You do. You look like a mini Slaughter, bro.
Yeah, you don't say, oh, he looks like a G.I. Joe. Like people say he looks like fucking Sergeant Slaughter.
Yeah.
You know what? The whole Roseanne thing like blows my mind though, because nobody canceled her when she dressed like Hitler and burned a bunch of Jews as gingerbread cookies.
Or when she slaughtered the anthem on purpose.
Yeah.
No, she did catch a lot of flack for that one, but then again, I just blamed Fox for it because it's like, y'all know who she is.
Yeah, who the fuck hired her to sing the national anthem anyway? I mean,
like, right? You already know her voice.
They hired her to do it, and she can't sing the start.
Roseanne.
It was Fox.
Oh, yeah,
hired her to sing the national anthem. And then everybody complained about it, and it's like, what did you expect? She is not known for a musical talent.
No, what'd you get her for? And it's not a joke. I mean, goddamn.
Right? Like, I guess
disrespectful as hell.
I guess they figured it wouldn't get the backlash, but no, you're supposed to sing that with, you know, pride. And like,
to kill that song. That song is hard to sing too.
And it didn't help that it was like also, wasn't it in like the same year that Whitney Houston did it too? And it's like that that is just a bad idea.
Yeah, and she freaking killed everything. She's,
It was shortly after, and then
Yeah, it was like the next year or something.
Yeah, so Whitney killed that song, and then drugs killed Whitney.
Oh,
yep.
You know she's been straight edge since she died, right?
I'm pretty sure all people are. I don't see a lot of.
My
You guys
daughter
have
just brought
a
up
boring version of the afterlife. That's all I'm saying.
Embalming fluid was the last hit.
My daughter just brought up Amy Winehouse, and I go, you know, she's been drug free since she died, right?
Ouch.
Damn.
She
And
joined
it's not
that
my-
club. She joined that
No.
26, 24 club, whatever you call it.
Forever 27.
27. Was it Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Kurt
A
Cobain?
lot of people.
Dean. No,
Amy Winehouse.
almost said Dean Martin, and that's not who I'm talking about
All old.
because he was old.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not just singers and musicians either; it's actors as well.
Yeah.
It's a very, very.
Well, how
big
old
club.
was River Phoenix when he died?
27.
27.
I believe River Phoenix was 27.
Part of the 27 club. Pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Wow.
All right.
A
So
long
Brick's
time.
mentioning he can't hop on late tonight after I was in Mega J last night. Oh, come on, Brick. I'm doing it. That's no excuse.
They
You
were
bet
on
black.
late. Yeah. They kept
Yeah,
going
we
at
were.
it.
Well, it's because there's so
Oh, yeah,
many
you were there.
photos to go through. Yeah, that's right. I was there. There's so many photos to go through, and they were all amazing. Glad I'm
There were
so
some
memorable.
badass photos.
They
Yeah, I
were.
was watching that before I hopped on here. I made about an hour in. Go back
Yeah. Well, it was a long one. A lot of good conversation, a lot of good pictures.
Hell yeah.
All right. So, Tony, you were asking about one that has like the hoof feet and like the horns so that you could do darkness.
Dark. Yeah.
Here it
Yeah,
is.
those are big.
As a
Wow.
Hazar.
Hazard?
Yeah, as a Hazar.
Yeah.
It's a good figure.
He
Yeah,
is
those things are
absolutely
good.
amazing.
Sorry, River
Actually-
Phoenix was 23 when he died.
23.
Oh, wow.
Okay, he wasn't too far off.
He was a baby.
I know.
I think Jonathan Brandis was like 27 when he died.
I thought
That
he
was
was
Keanu
21.
Reeves' best friend.
Yeah.
And that was Johnny Depp's club.
Yep. Yes. Just recently, a
Wow.
fresh young star. I don't know who they are because I'm not into the hip young skibbity music of today. But yeah, just recently butchered the national anthem. But at least she came out and admitted like she was drunk, and like apparently the bigger controversy over that is that they knew she was drunk. And
The show must go on.
yeah,
I've
Yep.
been to a lot of concerts where the people were too drunk and they were bad
Oh, yeah.
concerts. Like it's like, oh,
I've witnessed Ozzy, and I would say that, you know, I don't know whether he was too drunk to perform or not, but you never know, because that was before his sober years. I actually would have liked to have seen him in more recent years when he was completely sober. But
If you Google celebs that died, it comes up 2024 today, recently, this week at 27. Like no other age.
right,
Ooh, look, the 27 Club. Man,
Yeah, there it
you
is.
guys went down a dark road. I had nothing to do with this. But now I want to look at them all.
I know, right?
when do we not go down dark roads? People wanted to see a wild show. I don't think they were expecting this, but we've made it there, folks.
Right?
Hey, Tony, are you watching that Caped Crusader animated show with Batman?
it's
Oh,
good.
No, my nephews were just here. They were telling me about it. That the
Oh, yeah,
penguin,
I wanna check it
penguin's
out.
a woman now or something. I want to check it out though.
It's good. I watched
Actually,
the first
that,
But it's a good
that
show.
version of that
'Cause I'm all
version of
about
her,
diversity.
that version of Penguin though actually works really well.
Yeah, they did a
Considering
good.
the time and yeah. It's,
I watched the
heard they
first
really-
two episodes so far today.
They really play up
Yeah.
his detective angle,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, it's a
That's
throwback
freaking
to like the original Dark Knight Detective type of
All right.
detective comic stuff. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
really
do.
liked it. The Clayface episode where they used the original Clayface.
Oh yeah, that one.
That episode was
The Shadow.
so good. Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing I will, and it wasn't trying to be Batman the Animated Series, but also kind of was. But like the music could have been a little bit better. Like I kind of missed that intro.
Right. Bruce Timm was the executive producer, and he was the producer of the
Mhm.
Batman animated series. So
He wasn't just
they're
a producer
similar
of Batman
connections.
Animated. He wrote a couple of the episodes too.
yeah, he was very involved with that. So yeah.
But
And I gotta
besides
say,
that, that was like my only little quip about the movie or the show.
yeah, I still have not watched it all yet. I just got a lot.
So good.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
I'm working on
Yes.
doing like a whole set of armor and some wooden swords for him
nice.
for like a shot. So
I
he's
love
got
it.
like shoulder pads and a helmet, and then do like a little skirt piece and a chest piece. But
So now I need to buy some plunderlings just so I can have Thanos make custom pumpkin armor.
I keep looking at the
Right.
plunderlings. My problem is I can't decide which one I want to get to start with, and I'm like, damn.
Same. And then I'm worried once I get started with one.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? I know if
You
I
know-
get one and I like it, it's going to be.
I only
You
have
won't-
3, and then one of the plunder longs, so I haven't got like too deep into them.
Yeah, I have one plunder strong and 3 or 4 plunderlings. You won't get into it because there's so much the same. They're really cool. They're super fun. Like they're
Yeah.
so fun, but they're so much the same that you don't
Bone
really think
Throne.
about buying the
Yo.
whole line.
Has a ball peg.
Oh
on it.
yeah. Damn.
Holy
Nice.
crap. So that's the movie Beastman for people who are wondering. The Masterverse movie Beastman.
Yeah.
But the ball
That's the
joint
top of the
fits
throne?
for the
Yeah, the throne, the top of it has a ball peg on it and it fits the
Wow.
heads.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh man. Oh
Right.
wow. Now I want to make kind of like a Wendigo figure.
There's the Turtles of Grayskull Leatherhead figure. The way the tail attaches also has a ball peg. And I'm kind of curious. I haven't seen anyone post any pictures of like, can you attach heads to books? Asking for
Well,
a friend.
I should be getting mine in pretty soon. I know Kenny shipped them out, so
Damn,
we'll
I should
see
hit him
soon
up. I
enough.
went to that Walmart I've been going to and nothing.
It's all right.
Leatherheads.
haven't seen him yet either.
Kenny posted that video the other week where they had like 4 or 5 of them, and I messaged him
I know,
as
I
soon as
should
he
hit him up.
was live with it. I messaged him immediately. I was like, I need one. Money coming soon.
Hopefully, I'll get them around later. But I did grab a whiteboard.
Well, Walmart ended up having
I need to
things.
get
They had
Vicor.
mermans and mossmans.
He's up on totally or hella dope. Has some
Okay.
in stock.
Yeah. I got
Yeah.
one.
Mine's lost over in cross seas, I guess.
Right. Probably.
KB Toy Store fell through. They said, send me an email.
I remember
KB
when Ed
Toys
had
fell
one,
through.
And I think, who was jealous? Punk.
Yeah, no.
Punk was jealous.
I totally still want that old hella dope mug.
Hell yeah.
The original
one?
one. Yeah, that one.
This
one
the
here?
yeah. Oh, that's the OG one. This
That's
is
the OG.
This is a one of a kind. It's got my name on it.
so special.
New one's good. You know what the best one is though? The Mython the Python mug. I'm just gonna plug that again.
I had coffee out of that today.
Gotta keep plugging it, man. 'Cause it's a great cause and it's a super good looking mug.
It is. It's badass.
That new
Like,
merman looks great. I can't wait to get that guy.
The new Eternia one?
Yeah.
The head
Yeah.
was cool on there too. Yeah.
Oh,
he's-
look at that.
It looked good painted
dope.
up that color. To match Merman, that would look good.
Now I need
That
another
was a-
bone throne for just a head.
That could be like a possessed merman or something.
So you can get one on Hella Dope Toys Cobb and use code APWT.
Merman.
for
Great.
10%.
Save yourself $7.
Hey, when you're buying another one
For
just for a
just
head,
another head.
right? When you're buying
You
one,
could
just
probably
for-
buy another one, sell the head
Oh,
part,
yeah.
or keep the head part,
There
and
you
sell
go.
the rest.
All up and Mike
Now I
down
need
the
to put
python.
He-Man's head on the throne. So Skeletor can
Yeah.
He-Man's head hanging above.
Oh, the Mike down the
Boom.
python sticker.
Stick of madness.
Hmm.
I gotta get you guys my stickers. My little whack ass.
Right?
Yeah. I'm getting me quite a little
What's up, brother?
started.
So we got Model
What up,
Misfit in the
Loki?
house saying, "What's up, Punk, Ed, Tony, Oz, and all you nerds?"
He called you guys nerds.
We just knew.
Right?
I'm a fucking nerd. Like,
Hey, man.
Can confirm.
In the words of Mega J, I geek proud.
Ogre your ass.
Joe is definitely a nerd. He's like, I used to play D&D, and I've been playing it for 50 years.
I played
busted
D&D
out-
before it was cool.
I played D&D when people were kicking my ass for playing D&D.
Damn.
Hey, it's how it was, man. You play D&D, you don't get beat up, and you did.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's go.
they felt it too. That's all I'm saying.
Nobody was kicking my ass, but I get what you're saying. Though.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, brother.
yeah. See, there you go.
I don't think
But
too
I
many
met
people
all
like
you
this
at-
Man at Arms, but I thought it was pretty dope.
I don't know. Something about the design I'm just not big on.
Yeah, I just going by my views on videos. He's getting the least out of all the whole wave.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
Is that
Which
a
is
Man
funny
at
because
Arms?
he was the
Amanda
one
really
people
liked
were
him.
talking about the most.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's the one
Man
I
at
wanted
War.
most, but I did open him last.
Give him the arm
he's really
cannon
shining
from
right
the
now. He's
Duncan.
glowing.
Give him the
Ooh,
arm cannon from the Duncan, the big
Oh.
cannon.
He got his little one.
for the man.
Yeah.
No. Just like Thor
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Captain America. No. You get the little one. Give him the big one.
Right?
So for people who
Wow.
don't know, if you don't collect Masters Universe stuff, when Revelation came out, they released 2 Man-at-Arms. They released like a regular average Man-at-Arms, and then they released a Duncan figure where he looks more like a wasteland wanderer. And he came with this giant cannon, like from Iron Man and Marvel versus Capcom. That thing was huge. It looks so good. And I'm still mad. I went and they had them at Target the one week, and I was like, I'll put them back because at least I know where to come get them. And sure enough, next paycheck when I went to go get them, gone.
He's my favorite one that they've put out so far out of all the Man at Arms they've done. I think that might be another thing too, Cobb. It's like what the 4th Man at Arms we've got. Like,
yeah, because you got the 2 from Revelation.
Yeah, 4th or 5th.
And then
4th.
they did New Eternia.
yeah. And then
They
that one.
just
And
came
then
out,
New
and then
Eternia.
that one. Oh, Lunchbox Killer says stickers.
It's not Man at Arms, it's Man of War.
It's true. It's the Man of War.
I mean, I say that, but I bought like every Evil Lyn, and I'm like, I really want that next Evil Lyn that's coming out.
I know.
They keep getting better. The only one that I wasn't like in awe of overall was just the Muscle Mommy. But I loved her cape though, because it had the pattern on the inside.
I think she's a really cool figure. Like the
I
body
do
type,
too. I like her.
nice. Like, and like you said, the like her gear is like really nice.
Yeah, it's the cape that really sold that one, for me. But I felt like the Sorceress
They take a
Evil
chest
that
piece
they put out
and-
just before that was better.
Yeah,
though.
I like
But
that
that's
design.
my problem, right? Like
Yeah.
if they hadn't released
Love
that
her.
one first, I would have liked Darkland better. But I get it. It was kind of like a one-time use. They're never going to reuse that buck because they don't have any other women that buff in the series.
They
It
could
would be
do it
cool.
with,
She-Ra.
who was that chick from She-Ra? The bounty hunter.
Huntara?
Huntara, yeah.
They could do it with She-Ra
yeah.
too. She-Ra could be that buff. She should be, right? Like He-Man gets all roided out. Why doesn't She-Ra?
She was just statuesque model type, I
Yeah,
guess.
they want to keep her pretty.
Yeah.
Sure. I think everybody stopped watching because we're talking Motu again, but yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Lawrence.
You're welcome.
So
I'm just-
Henri was mentioning another one of his Walmarts that he goes to is Stop Carry Motu. Man, you are having the worst luck down there.
Mine has all the freaking Motu, man.
That's how it is over here. Like, I have to go
mine are
like
gone.
2 towns over to find one Walmart that has Motu, and like the rest is gone.
None
And
of
even the
mine.
Targets are starting to clear it out. Like, so
I haven't been
Yep,
to
none of
Target
my
yet.
Walmarts. None of my Walmarts have it at
Well,
all
man,
anymore.
right down the street from me, like just literally 1 block away, they built like a Burlington's, a Ross, and then there's a Target that's going in. I'm like, oh my god, it's like walking distance from my house. I was like, it's gonna be so great.
That
I
will
still
be
haven't been
good
able
for
to
you.
find that Warbird Target exclusive Marvel Legends either. And
I haven't
Nope.
found it
I'm
in the
just
store
assuming-
either.
I'm just assuming that like she probably showed up at one of my Targets because they actually keep pretty good regular stock, like getting in the new stuff. But it also goes really quick because I'm sure I've got a couple of scalpers that just hit them all. Like you guys have heard me talk. It's so easy to bounce from one to the other. Like, you know, some guy could sit there and wake up at like 3 a.m., plot out his day and hit every Target and Walmart in the area and have those guys up online. Because I can't understand any other reason why none of the retailers around me have they'll have like the rest of the wave, but whatever the popular figure is that nobody can find, that's the one they're sold out of at all of them. Every one of them. This is Lunchbox Kill at Walmart, not much or Target out here. Yeah, I feel for you guys where you don't have like I said, that's the part that pisses me off most because I have so many around me, and this is why I kind of like stopped collecting the Motu stuff. There's so many around me, it should not be this hard for me to collect the line, but it is, and that's the ridiculous part because it should not be this hard at all. That's why I
if
like
the stores would actually like, you know, Target and Walmart, right? Like they have their exclusives, but you can never order them like online. Or if you order them for pickup, they're like, "Oh, we don't have it." After you,
we don't have it.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. There's no reason for you not to be able to get all of that stuff. It's just frustrating.
It's the distribution's crap, and the proof is like if you guys saw like just talking about that Leatherhead again, right? Eternian Royalty, Mike, he went into like one of his stores and they had 40 of them like on that shelf. Like they were like 5 deep, 3 rows across. It was like, well, that's why
I actually have them pre-ordered, but it says it won't be here until November 5th. I'm like,
which is ridiculous because
why
like
November 5th? That's a whole
I don't know,
freaking
or
another month.
dude, hit Mike up, Cobb, and see if he can head back to that Walmart he was at and grab one because they had like 30 of them there. It doesn't make any damn sense.
I've
I
kind
remember
of
seeing
with
watching
Leatherhead.
live.
Like if I see him, I'm gonna pick him up. But if I don't, I'm like, that's okay. It's not gonna like hurt me.
Yeah, he's one of the main ones that I wanted.
I do want the bear trap though.
Yup. Buying figures just for an accessory or two.
Sticking.
I used to do
all
that
kinds of
shit with
different
Marvel
body
Legends
parts in
all day.
Honestly, I should just be going to I should just go to Eternia Dream because honestly, like I know they've got it. That's my problem. Like I've got to drive all the way out to another county, which, you know, a lot of people have to do stuff like that and go buy it, but then it's going to be at like twice the retail price buying from him that it would be just in a store, you know, and that puts me off. Meanwhile, I'm gladly traveling out that way to go buy Mythic Legions at the retailer cost. But would I rather spend $30 on an Origins figure or kick out 20, 25 more and get a Mythic Legions figure? I know where I feel my money is more worth it.
I think that way a lot. Like when I'm looking at toys, it's like, should I spend this much money, or I could get a much nicer toy if I spent like $10 to $15 more? Like,
I was doing that exact thing today, right? Like while I was out with Ziggy earlier today, like I just spent all of my money basically to make sure everything is greenlit for Legions Con, right? and we went to Random Treasures, and I was like walking around looking at stuff, and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. And, you know, I was about to be like, but yeah, I'm not wowed by anything. We were going to head out. And he was like, are you sure there isn't anything you want? He goes, I'll get something for you. I know you're worried about your money being all tight right now because you just paid for everything for Legion's Con. So he's like, I'll get you something. And I'm like, the only things that they got here that I really want are, they've got a handful of Mythic Legions, including a Shadow Equidron figure that I really, really want that.
Dope figure.
But, oh my God, so good. And this would be a good year to buy it too, being that it's the, anniversary. But in any case, it's just like, he was like walking around. He goes, well, I feel bad because the last couple times we've come in here, we haven't bought anything. And I was like, but yeah, that's the problem, because we come in here and it's like they've got tons of stock of like different stuff. But like every time I go over to the Motu section, it's the same Motu figures that they've had for the past couple of months. And like they've got in some of the newer Turtles of Grayskull, but it's none of the ones I'm looking for. They've got the cartoon collection coming in now, but I'm not like, I need the cartoon collection. I mean, I was just literally organizing my stuff and realized I have way too many Origins figures. Like, this is an entire 3-drawer storage system right here behind me. And it's it's so full of Origins figures, I can barely open the drawers. And then I just went and I bought a whole bunch from this guy down here because he's selling some stuff. But he had like some of the older figures that I needed. So I was like, I'd rather buy them from Lawrence and pay more at a rate.
2 shelves are just full all Origins, top and bottom.
See, these will empty out. Yeah, these will empty out once I get this settled behind me a little bit. Actually, the Origins stuff is going to move over here because I'm going to have it displayed across the castle and all like that. This is mostly going to be Mythic Legions. This space right here is going to be the glow in the dark shelf because I'm going to need all the room for the Headless Horseman and his horse.
Did you hear about the Horsemen are adjusting their retailer price on upcoming waves?
Yeah, right about that.
So
no.
Yeah,
No.
they're going to be reducing it's on. They're not going back, but for the waves that are coming out in the future, all the retailer stuff will be $5 cheaper. But they're going to sell their stuff at cons. The Horsemen are going to sell for the same price that the retailers do. So that way they're not competing with their retailers. Yeah.
Well, that makes sense because that's one of the biggest drawbacks, right? Like Ted and Aaron were saying that about being at PowerCon. They couldn't sell a single Mythic Legions figure because the 4 Horsemen were right there. So there was no point. And now, like, especially this past year, their schedule for being at
a lot of
conventions.
cons. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's because
I think that's what I think that's what brought on the change is that they're going to so many cons now that they were actually affecting their retailers' sales. So I think in my opinion, that's a great adjustment,
Yeah, it's nice.
I think so. Cause especially like even now that makes it easier. Like, okay, well, sometimes Aaron gave me the idea beginning of this year when I was like, I don't know how I'm going to keep up because I want so many of them. He goes, buy 1 per month from a retailer after the pre-order. Like pre-order what you need from the store Horseman.
Right.
And then pre-order 1 per month at a retailer. It's like, that's not a bad idea. That's really smart. And now it's going to be cheaper. So I'm even more going to be like, okay, well, this is what I'll focus on from store Horseman. And it's even easier now, like maybe pre-order 2 figures per month.
It works out good for me. Like with the pre-orders that don't have the flat shipping rate, shipping to where I live from New Jersey is actually pretty expensive. So when they do the adjustment on the cost for the retailers, I'll still probably do like an all in, but the extra figures I want, I'll probably end up grabbing from retailers, because it actually works out to be about the same or a little bit less. Yeah.
All right, look, here you go, Cobb. Kenny is saying he's got a couple extra. So he's got you. I'm pretty sure that was speaking of the Leatherhead. So he's got you. And let's see. Clint says,
I'll get with you. If you're still here. Of course. I don't know how long ago that was.
Yeah. Timestamp 105 and it's 112. So we only missed it by 7 minutes. Clint Jorgensen saying, of course, Mattel and Hasbro will follow their lead. I wish. You know, this just means Hasbro is going to jack up their cost like another $7 or $8. That's what's going to happen. And we got, figuratively speaking, John in the house. What's going on, John? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being here.
I'm looking up those two bads cartoon collection.
Nope.
I don't know if to wait it out or what. See if I get one for lower.
Look, man, you know, Skelly and I called that over a year ago that it would have been a really cool idea if they did a 2-pack like that and then they did it, but they had to go and do it for Filmation, and that pissed me off. If it were vintage, I would have been like, I need it, but they didn't. I'll just wait for a vintage 2-bad. I'm good with that.
I wonder if they're going to do that one in like maybe not as deluxe as the SDCC, but like where you can still separate them.
Well, I mean, at least you'll have the parts to do it, right?
Yeah.
All I'm saying is they could have really done up the SDCC one better because they had all that cool armor on them in the art. And then they're like, no, we're just going to give you 2 bodies and you pop these pieces off and put them on this torso. And there you go, guys. You got them. And it's like, wait, but what about all the extra accessories? Nope. This is it. This is all you get. It's like, wow. Thanks, guys. That was the other thing that pushed me away, too, was just like, they didn't, it came with what, that mirror?
Yeah, that's it.
That one episode, and that was all it had. It's like, you're not even going to give him the shield? Like, the shield? Come on. All right. There you go, Cobb. He says, hit me up if you need it. Hit him up. Oh, now we got dead air. What's going on? Everybody just as tired as I.
That ain't right.
My gears are turning. I'm like, I don't know if I should wait on 2 because I'm going to get that 2-bad still somehow, but I don't know if I should wait around and see if I get one cheaper. Going for like
just wait a little bit longer.
Bucks. Yeah,
wait on it a little bit longer. Hit Kenny up. He's got you.
Oh, Leatherhead. Yeah, I'm talking about that 2-bad. I'm like,
well, yeah, no, let 2-bad sit there and hold.
Price will go down. Yeah.
So, like, remember a lot of the
if they do the vintage one like they said they're going to, then when that comes out, the value should go down on the other one.
It may go up higher because the popularity for people wanting the bodies. It'll be a tough call. I mean, go with how you feel. I mean, if you got it and you want to get it, if it's something you can wait on, sit on it.
Yeah, I don't want to spend that much on that.
No.
Did you guys see the Skull Knight that's coming out?
You talking about Skull Knight from Berserk?
From Berserk. I just shared some pictures of it. Oh. It looks freaking awesome.
Yeah, it does. Oh, I like that effect on the sword too. I didn't see the horse before.
That's it's actually articulated too.
Yeah.
What is it?
Man.
It's
see this at all. What is it?
Berserk?
Yeah, it's from the manga Berserk.
Yeah.
That is Skull Knight, who is one of the main characters in the series.
Right there. So cool.
That is good.
Yeah,
it even looks good on the stand. Oh, this shot right down here with the moon. Yeah. Oh, I love that.
It'll probably feel a little small because it's Figma, but
yeah.
Oh, it's Figma. Okay.
Yeah.
Figma ball. What?
Figma ball. Boo.
That's just the gray and black.
Sorry.
Ooh.
Yeah. These shots are really good too. I like these.
Man.
What's he running for, Thanos?
$150 on BBTS for the deluxe version with the horse.
Yeah.
Well,
and it's really not that bad.
Order it from them, it's a little bit cheaper, but I don't know what their shipping's going to be like. So
I was going to say their shipping's going to be more expensive because you just hit that flat rate, and Figma ships from. Well, don't they ship from overseas when they ship?
I think you can order it from their U.S. site and it ships from U.S. I'm not 100% sure.
I don't know where their fulfillment centers are, so I can't say exactly. But I really like the effect for the sword.
Yeah. That's so cool. I've been rereading Berserk and I'm obsessed with that story in general, but I've been rereading it, and then I'll just flip back to different parts that pop into my head. So good.
I really need them to re-release the manga so that I can actually pick it up at a decent price.
There was a sale on the hardcovers not that long ago.
Yeah, because that's my problem. Every time I want to grab it, I've got a couple of the volumes softbound, the actual mangas, not the collected volumes.
Right here.
Yeah, because I do want that. So, Briscoe, what's going on, brother? Good to have you here tonight. And we got Kenny saying he ended up using the weapons from the 2000X on the cartoon, too bad. You can also use the Masterverse ones. I mean, they're a little big, but most of that
makes me mad. I should have just got him when I told, or no, I didn't tell Kenny. I told Mr. Home Arcade where they got theirs to get them early. I was like, oh, not that bad. Paying a little extra. I was like, I'll just wait.
Yeah.
And I fell asleep on it. I was like, God damn it. And now the same guy has them still, but he's up the price.
Well, yeah, because now there's scarcity on it. So, and that's how it gets you, right? Because you sit on it and then it doesn't work out. Really damned if you do, damned if you don't on things. Like I said, there's been plenty of stuff that I sit on. And then I'm like,
send Mattel a message and be like, hey, I wanted to review this, but I missed out on it.
I know.
You know what?
If I've reviewed I have every other one of your freaking.
I mean,
all of them.
You have a decent following. You do have reviews of almost all their products. It's worth a shot.
The most they can do is tell you no, and then you're just in the same boat you are now. If they say yes, then you're in a very exclusive list.
I'm looking to buy it just to buy it at regular price, even.
Right.
Punk,
what are you working on?
Because some of that other Comic-Con stuff I found up at that warehouse, I'm like, you can show up there at any time too, just out of nowhere.
Just doing the mailings for the stickers.
Gotcha.
That's what I gotta do.
But it was having issues printing because I think I lost power. It reset everything on the mailing, and it's late, so I wasn't realizing. Wasn't communicating properly.
What you drinking there, Ed?
Some apple cider.
I was just going to ask, is it apple cider? It's that beautiful time of the year, folks, when it's getting to be fall. This is my time of the year. I love it. Of course, we had false fall, which normally starts right before the end of August, so that was in line. Now we're going to get second summer. So it's already blazed back up into the 90s for the last week after it had dropped down into the 70s.
Second breakfast?
I wish. I want to eat like the Hobbit for one day. I mean, I look like I eat like a Hobbit, but I really don't.
Our high temperature for Labor Day is supposed to be 65 degrees. So.
Oh, that's perfect.
Lucky
that is perfect time. Yeah. Thanos breaking out the winter coat right now. Just thinking about it, he doesn't even own a winter coat. He just made one because of that.
Yeah, it's still in the hundreds over here. So
yeah.
Well, I know
it's been pretty warm here too.
Yeah,
that's what my.
I live in the desert, so it's 50 degrees in the morning and 95 by the time I get home from work. So
that's what they never tell you about the desert. Hot as shit during the day, cold as fucking night. It actually just feels a lot colder than it actually is, though, because the variance in the degree.
When you're in the desert over in Saudi Arabia or Afghanistan or something like that, I was like you and I have both been. It's 120 in the daytime, and that drops down to 90 at night.
No
90
shade.
feels cool.
Right.
It's just like I've said here about like here, Maryland, right? Like it'll be like 85 degrees outside, and it feels like 120, 115 outside because of the humidity. Meanwhile, when I was over hanging out in Vegas, is like no humidity. So it's like 115. I'm like, man, it's actually kind of nice out. And people are looking at me like I'm crazy. And I'm like, no, because it's all hot, but it's real dry. So like when I go into the shade over there to have my cigarette, it's cool over in the shade. It's
a huge difference. Yeah, we had in early summer, there's a few days that the UV index was like 12. I didn't even know that it went that high. Like it's fine in the shade, but you will die in the sun. Like the sun will kill you.
Well, sun always kills me. Sun always kills me. I do get the farmer's tan on this arm all summer long because we'll, sit riding around with Ziggy with the arm propped up on the window, the smoking arm. It's always sitting in the window while the window's down. And then the rest, like this part of my body stays pretty pale.
Right.
It just has a tan arm and a tan ear on that side of his body. Everything else.
Pretty much. Well, you notice this.
My driver's side is much darker than the other side.
Oh, yeah.
Of course it is. Yeah. Joe gets no color because he's too busy in a mine all day.
Well, actually, I work outside, but I cover up now because I'm old. So my brother had to get cancerous tumors removed from the tops of both of his ears. So after that happened, like now I wear head covering, long sleeves. Like I try to avoid sun as much as I can because I already smoke like a chimney. I don't need to get skin cancer too.
Right. Let me get them from the inside, not the outside.
Right, exactly.
Melanoma is no joke. My grandfather had it. And so there's already history of it in the family.
Right.
And then, like, I've got like a freaking giant mole on this side of my head too, which I'm always like, is it? Because it wasn't there from birth. Is it?
Right.
I've seen my baby pictures. That mole was not there.
Hey, Tony, I got a question for you.
How's the sun in El Paso? Just interrupt him.
I'm gonna interrupt me. I don't care. When you put your wheels on your ramp, did you have to heat it up to get them in all the way?
No, I just I did what Mark did in the video. He get two new ones and put both arms and just squeeze them and go up against till you hit that axle almost.
Yeah, but they're not even coming close to hitting it.
You might have to take them off again and maybe heat them up a little bit and then put them back on. Yeah, mine. Well, it's warm over here. I'm in AZ, so they went on, but it was a little tough.
They're pre-cooked.
Yeah, they cooked like a scumbit.
They're hanging out on the porch, warming up all day.
Six-wheeler adapter Mark showed off today is badass looking.
That is the one I was just about to ask about.
I shut my mouth, dude. I knew about that for like 3 days. And I'm like, I can't share this with nobody.
It looks good too. I actually really, really like that upgrade, and I'm glad that he's not just reissuing the same add-ons with different colors for the Stinger. Than he did on the Vamp. I like that. He's got different add-ons for the Stinger, and that makes a lot more sense. I like that.
My light's dark. Oh.
Which again, I'm not even a big Joe guy, but I can respect and I can understand like when somebody does something a little bit, different with their toys and makes it look really good.
Yeah, he said he was going to do that. He said right off the back, I'm going to make it. It's going to be a different vehicle. It's going to be a different vehicle. We're going to hook up Cobra because he's been hooking up Joe like crazy. So it's insane. But I just got the bread truck. I got this stuff. I've been buying McFarlane shit. I got to calm down for a little bit for a while. He'll still have it. He'll have it and stuff.
What? I don't think so. Like we've been saying that for like the past 2 to 3 years. Oh, we got to chill. We got to calm down with it. And they just keep giving us more, and we're like, crap. Like, I don't know if anybody else felt like that. Like, it started off kind of gradual, and now they're just like, they're cramming it down our throats. Like, so much good stuff, and it's from all over. It's
it's gotten a lot easier for independents to produce good stuff, and that's definitely expanded. Expanded the market a lot.
Yeah,
on KJ's live Thursday, he broke down. He broke that peg live.
What? Hold on.
He's so pissed off, dude.
When you guys were
Mark was on the
customizing
stream, he's
it?
like, "I'll give you a new one." Yeah, the peg that screws in here, you need that to go on the vamp. Yeah. So it's just a part that screws in, so you can.
Well, any part like that is
How the hell did he break
it?
He was excited. He was moving here, moving there, trying to get to show you, and he
that thing's
snapped it.
thick though. I don't know how he broke.
I know, exact right. And he snapped it. I'm like, I haven't even got a chance to talk to him. I'm like, how the fuck did you snap that thing? I mean, the thing is thick, right?
Does he do resin or is it plastic?
This one
3D printed, but it's thick.
Well, yeah, even 3D printed. If it's resin, it's weaker than plastic.
Yeah, so it was either on here or snapped something. He was trying to show it, and it broke. He had the red one for the thinger or something, but Marcus said, "I'll just send you a new one." We can fix it, but
it's thick. It doesn't bend. You'd have to put some torque.
Oh, Todd,
you'd have to put some torque on it.
AJ is like 6'3", bro, 6'4".
Yeah, so I didn't see it happen, so I don't know what he did.
I didn't either. It was off camera.
There's no give on this.
Well, that's all the more reason it would break.
Yeah.
There should be a little flex to it so that way it doesn't break.
No,
but
I'm going to disagree with that because of what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to sit just so you can rotate it.
Right.
I get that. It's not tight on it. It's...
Yeah.
Like when you put it on here, it just rotates without even moving it, right?
Yeah, that's why KJ put some sticky tack in that hole, and I'm like, that's a good idea. Yeah. That's what I did with the spare tire. Way in here where it plugs in, I put some sticky on there, and it ain't going anywhere. I'm getting a what do you call it? My jack, I got like one of the first ones, and then it doesn't stay up.
Honestly, they're gonna break. It's all 3D printed. Unfortunately, that jack is not gonna last.
I put weight on it, and he said it must have got a bad one because Punk did it live, and it held that vamp way up. And then mine just goes down. Mine just.
Let me get
you. Did it that one time, but it'll drop because once it starts wearing. It's not going to hold up.
I'm like,
well, that makes sense.
And then he said, just come swap it out because he did it like 10 times. See, now I'm pressing it and it's not going anywhere. But I put this big vamp on it. It's going to go,
Right.
But for me, that's a good shot. But I just want it for show. That's just me. But people are going to want to take shots of Grunt or whoever, jacking it, putting it with the jack.
You can put a little tack on it. And just hold it where you want it for the shot.
Yeah, you could do that. You could do that all day. Yeah.
Yeah, Tony, I don't know about that because I'm hearing, people defending the Vanguard about not having a hood, and they're like, I guess you can't do shots, but who's really going to do shots with the hood open? I don't know. Everyone that does fucking photography.
Nobody wants to take pictures of maintenance crews.
Working on it.
Yeah, they only give you a wrench and shit to, like.
But yeah, he's gonna give me a new one. I'll probably get a red one. I like how he had a red one.
The only problem I have with the fucking wrench from the vamp is, when's the last time you used that type of fucking wrench?
A crescent wrench?
Yeah, to work on a car.
Maybe not a car.
Well, that's
Oh
what I'm
no!
talking
Yeah.
about.
Oh
On a
yeah.
car.
What crescent wrench? The one that comes with clutch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, exactly. That's like a pipe wrench, ain't it?
See, I had to
No.
send those pictures as a multi-picture. Damn it.
But
Keep talking,
Greg
guys.
did order 2 bread vans. Greg ordered 2 bread vans and the that attachment for the Stinger. I'm like, so I should just keep the Stinger? He's like, yeah, just keep it.
Just keep it because I
Well,
got some shit for you.
Yeah. He also ordered
When
all
are the
the
tanks going to roll out from Ramen?
End of 2025. He ordered all the tanks, every color. Black, green, the other one, the attachments to it.
Awesome.
Yeah,
How
Ace
much
has
space does
Ace
he
has the
have?
bread cars coming out early next year, and then the ramen
Yeah.
racer and another ramen racer supposed to
But
When
You
are
know
the
what I
bands
found-
coming out?
be early next year.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
But
bread
you know
vans
what I found
hitting first.
interesting is that Ace told us they were going to be $100. So if you want to get them from BBTS and wait a little bit longer, that they'll be $100 and pay the $4 shipping. But they're actually $145 unless you get them now.
Mm,
Yeah, because they're
When
early
you order
bird
from
price
BBTS,
now.
they're going to be $150.
early bird pricing.
Yeah.
I was thinking about getting one of the white vans, but I think I'm going to pass on it.
I definitely want one of the black ones because I want that new Punisher 2-pack. But then I'm going to need somebody to 3D print me out some weapons racks to go inside and deck it out as the war band.
I don't think it's going to be hard. You know who's going to have them.
Everybody. But yeah, I definitely want to do something like that because it.
Well, for 100.
Yeah,
There's no
I
point in
ordered
not
the
getting
Red
Red
Raider.
Raider
That's the
for an extra
Punisher.
$10.
Yeah, that's the one I got.
Yeah.
Because he's gonna. I hooked him up. He's gonna hook it up. He's gonna hook up with weapons for the Punisher. Oh my god! And I'm gonna find a little crotch rocket to put in the back.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was looking at that the old Punisher 2-pack with the motorcycle.
Oh yeah, yeah. Or that one. It might be too big. That one red
The Red
crotch
Hood
rocket bike that comes with Black Widow.
Oh yeah, that'll probably be all right.
It looks like a kind of a big Kawasaki
You could
Ninja.
probably fit the one from Baroness in the back too. That works.
Oh, that
it's
was
got
really
Cobra
long.
decals
That's
on there.
pretty long.
Yeah, but nobody wants
Yeah.
that anywhere near any of their figures.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'm saying for the Punisher van, right? It'd be cool to have him like the old Captain America TV movie from the 70s where he jumps the
little
Captain
bike
America
like that.
motorcycle
Yeah.
out the back of his van. How badass would that be?
Yeah, I want a little crotch rocket for him. Yep.
Right.
I really want to get a white one and have someone customize it into the mystery machine so I can get the new Jada Toys Scooby-Doo gang.
Oh man, you got to talk to Gun Bunny. He's going to make that thing for. Remember Stanley Everhart? He's been in the chat in Punk's chat
Mhm.
and ours for a while.
Stanley's-
He commissioned Gun Bunny for to take that white van and make it into like a dreadnought van. Bubble window, all
Right.
kinds of shit.
All right, so I know it's not a Resvani, but I just want to point out hinges.
Look at that. Holy goodness.
This is like a $20-$30 figure or vehicle.
Yeah,
it
it's
comes with a
$28.
dyno.
Can I say
And-
something?
It's got hinges.
It's
For all
got
the
tempo.
people, for all the people that got mad at myself and Bobby B for us doing a review, and I watched my review twice. That's 2 hours of my life I'll never get back, minus how much it took me to do it. Right? I watched the review
Overthink
twice,
it.
and I wasn't hard on that thing at all. I was very objective. I said what I liked about it, what I didn't like. The people that are mad about it, that are defending it, they just gloss over everything that was bad. Oh, sure, the gun can't go up and down, but there's somebody 3D printing it so you can. Well, $185. The gun turret should go up and down. The hatch should open. Oh, well, I guess if you really want to do photography to open the hatch, but who's really going to use it? I don't know. People that want to do photography and make it look like they're fucking popping it open to shoot the guy that's on top of it. Like, you're telling me that this is for photography.
But here's the biggest problem, right? Is that he said in the past on live shows that if you get a new toy, you shouldn't have to make it better.
That's
right.
Exactly.
Unless you want to, right? He said you shouldn't have to do that kind of stuff to fix those type of mistakes. That's the problem.
And when people say no big deal,
he's fucking doing it.
Yeah.
He's not doing it.
But when people say like it's no big deal that the gun can't go up and down, if you were talking about the vamp and you said, let's say the vamp can go up and down, and it does slightly go up, it's still the height of a figure. This thing is relatively 10 feet in the air. We're only hitting high divers. And again, it was a mistake. It should have been rectified. But the fact that people are like, it's not really that big of a deal. I don't want people making a big deal. Well, what are you doing with this thing? You're supposed to be doing photography.
If Hasbro had done any of that, they would have torn it to shreds.
Yeah. And then there was someone that, you know, when some of us talked about how the plastics seemed cheap, and there was one guy that was showing the texture and how when you look at the texture on the outside of the Rizvati, there's texture. All these people are saying that it's smooth. Well, a fucking car is supposed to be smooth. I hate to break the news.
Rizvani real life is smooth.
Yeah. And that's why it looks cheap, because the plastic isn't. It is textured. The vamp is smooth. The hiss is smooth.
I honestly think that texture was a mistake, and he probably was thinking like the fiberglass Humvee bodies that have texture like that Rizvani model that he's doing. So the Humvees are fiberglass parts of the body, right? So they have a texture to them because they're fiberglass. Okay. And that's what that Rizvani looks like. But the Rizvanis aren't really built that way.
Yeah. So, there's just some things that people kind of pointed out, and it was like, it has texture, but that's why it feels like it's cheap plastic, because it's not smooth, and it's a car. It's supposed to be smooth.
It's textured just like that Jurassic Park one that Oz just showed.
Yeah.
Which again, it's like $30. Comes with a dinosaur.
And a tempo with a dinosaur.
Tempo with a T-Rex skeleton on the side. And it's tampoed. It's not a decal. It's not a sticker you got to put on.
Which dinosaur comes with it?
Styracosaurus.
Okay.
It's got like the dome head with the spikes around it.
Oh yeah. I brain fart. That's like literally one of my favorite kinds. Like the types.
Oh. Well, you can find that at Walmart. It's pretty cheap and it looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, but it's not 1/12 scale. I'm gonna put that out there. It's not 1/12 scale because you know those. Right, the Jurassic Park stuff's 1/18 for their vehicles.
Like that, and then a Plesiosaurus, one with like the big hammer on his tail.
Yep.
Second favorite. Like those two together, really like awesome. One ramming with his head, the other with his big ass tail.
Yeah. Man, dinos are cool. I still got my.
Yeah, they are.
I got something for that goddamn Rizvani. Woo!
Sorry about
that. Street Fighter. You can put him with Street Fighter figs. Look at that.
Yeah, he's kind of got the Akuma beads.
Yeah, that's what I was staring at.
Prayer beads.
What line is that?
It's the hero / memory toys, not Warcraft. I love these orcs. They're so cool.
How many you got now, Thanos?
5, I want to say.
Another good little collection going.
You
keep thinking, what's Hulk's name when he's old Hulk?
Maestro.
Oh yeah,
Maestro, yeah.
Kind of got
that's
Maestro vibes.
Maestro.
Maestro, potato.
That one.
Boil them,
Chileno.
mash them, stick them in a stew.
These guys are cool.
Hotel.
They're so freaking
That's Orc Grunt or Warrior.
They're sweet, dude.
Yeah. That one's
You know what's funny though?
badass.
Like I keep seeing Thanos' versions, and I keep thinking how I'm buying all the knockoff Mythic Legions orcs. And I'm just gonna say that because those guys are bigger and beefier the way orcs typically are depicted, and they've got a 2-pack coming out exclusive to Legions Con that I got to get for half orcs, with a Blade Master and a monk. And oh man, they look so good. I actually bring that up.
Hey, Larry, I got
Bring
something
up
for that
Blade.
Rizvani.
There you go.
That's up for your Res Body right here.
You know what?
Got something for that right here, baby.
Just to add on,
Nice.
I just want to add on to the Rizvani in my review. I never said that it's bad. I never
No, you
said
didn't.
don't buy it. It's not a
Nope.
bad vehicle, and I wouldn't mind having it. But I'm not. But for $185, I have no attachment to it. But again, it's not awful. It's just like the detail on the fact that people tried saying that the interior looks better, like especially the dashboard looks better than the Stinger and the Vamp. It's like now you're just lying
You gotta-
because there's no detail other than a couple little paint apps that are tapped.
Yeah,
On
you got to see what Macros Brick did to it from Albatross Customs.
Yes, he did
Oh
dude, he
my!
made that thing is amazing. But like I pointed at most people pointed out that the screen it's a touch screen, right? And it has nothing on it. Like they could have had it like calling one of the people. And someone says that this thing in real life has night vision, and that's what this is. And I'm like, fuck, what? No, it's a fucking blank fucking screen is what it is, all right?
Yeah, paint it
And
blue or something.
Todd's definitely calling it like it is too, because there was
Yeah.
a lot of hype. A lot of
Super.
hype.
Well, yeah.
So-
and I think Ed said it best. Like this is, when someone tells you that you shouldn't have to make modifications, but then tells you that, hey, just wait, we're making accessories for it. That's just unacceptable in my opinion,
Right.
especially for something so minor.
Yeah, just do it the right. I mean,
Again, why have the fucking steering wheel turn the wheels and not have a gun that goes up and down? That's,
Two guns.
Correctamundo.
Technically, it's two guns because the big machine gun that sits in the back, or they can go on
that
the
too.
top.
Yeah,
And
Yeah,
if you put that machine gun on the top, it actually sits higher than the other one.
yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It's just way higher.
So, Thanos, real quick, can you hold up your orcs again?
I got this one here.
Not that one, the other blade, the Blade
got a
Master and
pretty
the other
smile.
armored guy.
Sorry, I was playing with the
He
other one.
does have a great smile. So you got the Blade Master, and then your other armored one.
You know
that
that
guy
dude
looks
North-
like he
North
belongs
Star.
in Warhammer 40K.
All right. So, well, I mean, these were Warcraft, and okay. And now, real quick here, like, why do these sets look like they're twin? So you got the armored one, and then I mean, of course, the Blade Master is the armored one in this pick because the monk is clearly the one in the robes, right?
What's
The
this set
Legion's
going for at
big
Legion's
gun.
Con?
So this 2-pack is on day 1 for Mythic Legions, and this is a Legions Con exclusive. Now, both of these will be available as single figures at retail afterwards, or at least if they repeat what they've done in the past. They will have these available after the convention. They won't come with all the same pieces. Like they probably won't have as many alternate
It's the
heads.
dwarf parts are the exclusive part. So you'll get everything except for the dwarf legs
So-
and the dwarf head. Yeah.
I like the dwarf parts the best. That's kind of a bummer.
You know, I'm actually
Dwarf
going to get
head.
an extra at the con just because I want to be able to build. Yeah, the dwarf.
Yeah.
It looks like a pugilist, like an old school dwarf boxer. You know, when they
Boxer,
put it
yeah.
all together,
Mhm.
it's actually really slick.
Yeah.
Do you have pictures of the dwarf assembled?
And I also like.
Forgot what it looks like.
No, or at least not here. They might have. Here we go. They may have the picture up. I thought they had more pictures.
It might be on the Legions Con.
I think it's on regular
Instagram.
Well, that's where on the Instagram. Okay. Hold on, let me pull that
This
up.
guy's on sale for the 5K Labor Day sale right now.
What's he down to?
$65.99 still. They are pricey, but
that's not a bad deal though for that size of a figure.
Yeah, and he comes with
especially with that detail.
Yeah, like he's got like a bunch of other weapons other than that axe too. So
yeah, he's the one I was looking at before.
Yep, on sale right now.
Yeah,
go get that shit.
I know me and Thanos
better than a 2-bed.
Each other all this 5K toy stuff.
Better than the 2-bed. I mean, what?
Thanks to all the 19 people still watching this right now.
That's why I haven't got that too bad because there's just so much other cool stuff I'm to get for that price.
I haven't been paying attention to the toy news during the week, and now I see Super 7 drop their Ultimate Silverhawks Wave 6 with 2 more VAC metal fucking figures.
But you can't do VAC metal.
God, I would be so pissed if I bought that whole fucking line and now they're doing what everyone wanted after they said they couldn't do it and wouldn't do it.
Oh, that's different if they said they...
No, it wasn't just that they wouldn't do it. It was literally, it can't be done. You could not do it.
Did you guys see the second axe hentai action succubus?
No, I didn't. That's not normally something that I Google for.
I'm gonna link you.
I mean, I may do those words.
Fuck you, Thanos.
I typically don't string all those words together in a sentence, but since you mentioned
I heard
bring it
up.
I'm gonna link it in the clubhouse. You can bring it up.
Ed,
it's
you want to
pretty
share
ridiculous.
that from the clubhouse?
Lulu's. Who knows what a Lulu is?
Isn't that the leggings?
Isn't it a dust bunny? Like a my mom said, "Look at these Lulus."
That wood bunny sister, dust bunny.
Did you put it in the chat, Thanos?
I put it in the clubhouse chat.
Oh, the clubhouse. Okay.
Yeah.
Silverhawks. Oh, I'm just looking at that.
So those figures have already been released, and now they're doing them again.
Back metal upgrades. Oh. They're like, look, we'll do something to them so you can buy them again. Sounds a lot like a lot of toy lines, though.
Oz, I just sent you a picture of the dwarf if you're having trouble finding it.
But he said he couldn't do them.
Origins kind of did the same thing. I mean, not that they couldn't do it, but like they released Battle of Bohemian, and then they released that 2-pack that had like the.
Those were $15.
Back metal that everyone wanted.
How many you get?
Cobb, you're missing it.
Cobb.
You getting those?
God.
No, I just saw them. They're
Like-
pretty pricey. I don't think I really need one, but
And what scale are those? 112?
I think they're 112. I didn't look that closely. I just saw them pop up the other day.
Right.
They're second axe hentai action succubus.
Nice.
Succubus.
Like I said, I may have Googled those words individually, but never in a row.
I'll be happy with the Lustia that's coming. It's not quite as exaggerated as those, but they're just kind of. I was just wondering if anybody else had seen them, or if that's just my feed that shows me stuff like that.
It's just your feed.
Okay.
I mean, mine might start now. I'm just saying.
It'll be on all of our FYPs tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, see, that dwarf looks great.
Right? like with the dwarf parts all set up like that. You're right. He does look just like a pugilist, like old school.
Oh, he ready to box you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that massive beard on him.
Yes.
All the braids.
I'd like just a dwarf figure, just like that.
Speaking of Wood Bunny, is she off Instagram now or what?
I haven't seen any of her stuff pop up in a while. I was thinking about it because usually I would just tag you in like a bunch of stuff, but
I know, and I haven't
She's got
seen
a bunch
it.
I know somebody that follows her and keeps track of her. She keeps switching accounts and stuff. So
Well, that's probably why, because she's got a stalker following her and tracking her.
Yeah,
I think we just solved that mystery
Well, it's
right
not
there.
like she builds things in like little outfits.
at least she keeps getting taken down.
All she's doing is making good jewelry boxes.
Hey, she's a good woodworker.
Last I seen her, she was over here with punk stickers. Doing some modeling.
with a Tony's Fig sticker on the right cheek.
Right? Yeah, who you want, Tony? Yeah, let me know before you send me stickers.
Yeah.
You wood bunny.
All your addresses. Punk, how'd you get their addresses? Tell them to email you.
Yeah,
Email.
just-
Email
I told
only.
you, create an email.
I'm gonna do it right now.
Do it. Get that Gmail up.
TonyFigs@gmail.com or whatever you want to use. Never use your email. Don't ever give your email out that connects to your YouTube, because that's how the fucking hackers get into it.
Okay, so just make a different YouTube altogether. I mean, email.
No, just a different Gmail. Yeah, make
Yeah,
one.
a different
Make
Gmail.
one for your channel that's not linked to your channel.
Yeah, because that makes it
Pro tip.
one thing easier for hackers to not
Make a
have to do
different
that.
email not hooked up to your YouTube account, right, or something.
Yes, YouTube, Instagram, anything like that.
Yeah.
Okay, just use like a make a Yahoo email and then tell people to send it to that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, if you really want to mess with people, make a new AOL email.
Oh shit.
you still do that?
At AOL.com.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
think
that's an
you
AOL
can.
email.
AOL
Now
still
I
works.
know.
If
Now
you
I
have an
know.
I don't
AOL,
think you can.
I believe if you have an AOL email, it still does work.
Yes, if you had one, it does. It's
Yeah.
just under whatever their new. Like you can't create a new AOL email.
Yeah, whoever bought it, they kept the domain because no
Right.
one wants to change it. Like
Well,
I
it's
never
because
understand when someone like
Hotmail account.
yeah when someone's like I got a new phone number. Why'd you get a new phone number? I got a new phone. What? I've had the same fucking phone number now for over 20 years, and there's no way that I want to
Same
change
here.
it.
Yeah, me too.
My
Well,
phone
yeah,
number is
but-
one of like 3
4
phone
years.
numbers that I know.
You guys
I've
check
only
out
switched
those
phone
Epic Hacks
numbers.
figures.
24 years.
Yeah, those look good too. I was looking at
Those
those
look
earlier
crazy,
today.
dude. They're like the
look
Mongolian
really
dude.
good.
Yeah, yeah, and the Epic Hacks do scale 1/12, so they're not
Dude,
like the
that purple
Vitruvian
chick
hacks.
with the space girl, the robot, she is badass.
I mean, I'm liking these guys right here because the dude on the right's giving me
Yeah.
Predator vibes. Plus, he's green and purple,
Big time, yeah.
right?
Dude, I'm looking at the Epic Hacks Core Wave 1 BC. I'm like, holy.
I just
wonder
wish
if-
that they gave us an alternate torso for this one.
Yeah.
I wonder
Look
what
at that
those
big old
Epic
round
have,
thing.
if the female is the same buck as the Red Sonja that's coming out. It would make sense.
Yeah, reusing the parts.
Well, this one's got clothes on. Or doesn't Red
Well,
Sonja
you
just have a
you
bikini
change
thing?
the torso, but if the arms and the legs are the same,
Oh,
I haven't
that
looked
one,
close.
the one. I'm looking at that one, that green reptile dude. That is crazy.
He looks awesome. He's
The
got
Red
3 different
Sonja
heads.
looks more muscular
Yeah.
than the Amazon Warrior, so it looks like a thinner female body.
Okay.
Yeah,
I haven't
that
compared the two.
that lizard got 3 heads. You could put boots on him for the human head. You can blasters,
They look
knives,
good.
sword.
They looked really good at power
They don't-
count,
Holy jeez.
but I mean that was a year ago. That's the problem. I mean,
Oh,
Right.
Damn.
Did anybody back this medieval Spawn
Not
Kickstarter?
me.
I think it
No.
looks cool, but I didn't.
It looks
Nobody,
awesome.
ain't nobody
I
got
don't-
time for that.
Look, if I were collecting Spawn still, I would have, just because Medieval
Yeah,
Spawn was
same.
one of my favorite.
Hmm.
Yeah,
But-
original one came out. I
Hot
loved
Toys
it.
Iron Man. Holy shit.
And
Yeah, I'm
sadly,
just-
the retail version is like the newer version of
Sure.
Medieval Spawn, not like the classic one. So it's
I better let
Right.
you go, guys. I gotta work early as hell tomorrow. I'm
All
back
right,
on
Tony.
the truck.
All right, Tony.
Later, Tony.
All right, take care, man.
All right, see you
Okay,
guys.
Tony.
Last
My
time
brother.
out. And congratulations again, Thanos.
Thank you, sir.
All right, brothers. See you guys later.
Later.
Take it
See
easy.
ya.
Later.
I think I'm actually gonna bounce too. I'm like sitting over here yawning, trying not to fall asleep.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about this Spawn for a little bit here because it does deserve to get talked about. But yeah, we might
Later,
See you
Thanos.
Later,
Thanos.
Thanos.
All right, no.
The 17th.
All right.
Remember, now it's the 17th. Nice going.
There we go. So Briscoe mentions he backed the Medieval Spawn 3-pack.
It's really tempting. I mean, but
It's a great looking figure, and I've got nothing like I really don't see issues. Again, we it's a crowd fund, and the other part about that is too that it's like, does this? I mean, there's a lot of detail there,
Yeah.
lot
Yeah.
of detail. So I'm guessing that's why he finds the need to crowdfund this versus his more retail looks. But
So-
all of his figures are highly detailed, though, right?
I mean, this one is way more than the other ones. But see, so
Those
like when people
individual
say,
chain links.
when people won't back the Hiss Tank or the Rattler or whatever till it hits all the tiers, it makes no sense because like you don't get charged to the end. So if you want to find out what it is, just back it now. This here, if someone said, "Hey, I'll back it once it hits everything," because of all the little itty bitty things that he's not giving you that just should be there, that I kind of understand. Where it's like, all right, I can understand because you're not going to get a sword sheath. I mean, it's ridiculous, but I'm kind of surprised that it hasn't hit more already. But how long does this thing go for?
It was only supposed to be like 2 weeks, I think. Or because his aren't long. Like he doesn't, or at least the last one I don't think even went for a month. But I also didn't back that one either. And that was again to put out the original, like a updated version of the original Spawn figure from Wave 1. And that's what this is. He wanted to put out an updated version of Medieval Spawn from Wave 1. And I mean, Wave 1, like 1993 Wave 1. That's what he's doing with these crowd funds, which I think is a really, really cool idea.
I literally have 1993 Spawn sitting right over there.
Right? And it was a great figure. But one of my problems was like with the first Spawn, it was supposed to have soft goods. But you did get soft goods. and so it's like, well, what are you showing me that you're going to give me with this one that you're not going to get? Right? And like people had to cut the cape off of the last crowdfund Spawn too. Like it wasn't even just something that you could take off and replace. People had to cut it off a figure. So you just crowdfunded all this money to get this really epic Spawn figure. And then you kind of want, like, okay, so it's got a hard plastic cape. That's cool. I'll just take that piece off and I'll buy like a really nice soft goods cape, third party. That's fine, right? But you can't.
So it has 18 days to go.
Okay, yeah. So okay, that's about a month then, because it's been almost a week.
It's
so like that's about 28 days.
Yeah, it's $58, but I think this says shipping is either like $10 or $15.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, shipping not included in the cost.
And now, if you told me $60 for all of this, I mean, I wouldn't be against it.
No,
but if you don't know if you're going to get it, but I didn't realize this is actually on a Kickstarter campaign, which means you're not going to get charged to the end.
It's official Kickstarter too, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not.
it's on the Kickstarter page right now, so they can't take the money out. Unlike Remote 2 or Super 7, they take it out
as soon as it backs. Like as soon as they hit that backing number.
Well, Super 7 takes it out right away. They don't even give a shit. And then when it fails, they give it back to you.
Right. What's going on, Steve? Good to see you, brother. But yeah, that's the exact thing. Like when they did the crowdfund for Eternia, right? Like I'm used to the way a lot of crowdfunds work. You don't get charged till the very end, right? So people were like backing that thing, and they're like, all right, we're going to back this. And then by the end of the month, I'll have the money. So when the campaign ends and they charge my account, I'll be flush, like it'll be there. And then it was like 2 weeks in and it backed and everybody's card got hit. Well, like I knew a lot of people were pissed because.
And I remember that. I remember Geek Dad Life talking about it on their show, and
because it was so weird.
They didn't explain it properly.
No, they didn't.
Didn't explain it, and people were like, "Am I getting charged once it gets backed, or
once it gets backed, or when the campaign?" And the way they were saying it was the end of the campaign,
and then everyone found out that it wasn't.
Well, I think their definition of end of campaign and our definition of end of campaign were two very different things.
And what was Eternia's price after shipping?
It was $550 plus a flat rate of $100 shipping. So you were looking at $650.
I hate that. It's not $550. It's $650 because you can't get away from it.
They want to tell you the per unit cost, but then yes, they are giving you
they're not giving you an option to like, hey, I'll take fucking snail mail, or hey, I will swing by this facility and pick it up.
Right.
With Hasbro.
And then the worst part was like a lot of times, like if you bulk order these kind of things, like because some toy companies do, right? Like or toy retailers will.
Yeah.
They'll bulk order for a HasLab or something like that, and the companies can work with them on shipping because it's all one order from one retailer, right? So Alan at Eternia Dreams, he wanted to bulk order like 12 of them. And he had to pay that $100 flat rate shipping on each and every single unit. And he bought, like I said, it was like 12 of them. And that thing is massive.
Oh, yes, it is.
And he had to pay individual shipping for each and every unit that he backed. That sucks. And he's still sitting on a lot of those units. He did not sell all of them. And
Sergeant Red still has the one they got.
Right. And this is the worst part. They charged you that $100 flat rate shipping, and a lot of them got fucked up. Because it was a very thin shipper box. And
yeah, but I mean, I don't know. That's a lot of them. It wasn't their fault.
It can't be, right? Because it's got to go through all these different hands. People were just hoping that, and Mattel did address that for Snake Layer, that they said they were going to do better with the shipping, the packaging of the shipping for Snake Layer, so that hopefully it wouldn't give repeat. Because there's only so much they can control, right? And that's something that once it's out of their warehouse, they can't control that anymore.
Yeah, once the fork goes through it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No boxes.
Exactly. Right. Once the end of it gets kicked in, not much they can do about it, right? Like that's not on them. But if they can pack them better, then there's less of a chance of it. And it's funny because it seems a silly thing, first off, I don't think anybody that bought Eternia was aside from people who were hoping that it'll be worth nearly as much as the vintage Eternia to keep it new in box, because nobody did that with the vintage Eternia. So there were just kind of ooh, I'm going to buy one or two of these kind of thing and then resell it, which again, we know people did. But other than that, pretty much everybody that was buying this Eternia did intend on opening it at some point. But a lot of Motu collectors, because a lot of us really like the packaging, we love saving those boxes.
Believe me, I remember reading the comments, and I mean, it's no different than, with the G.I. Joe stuff. And again, if when I get something from Hasbro Pulse and you can tell they crammed it in the box, even though I'm opening it up, it pisses me off because if I order it from Walmart or Target, they're not collectors. They don't give a shit. They're throwing in a fucking box. BBTS doesn't do that, Entertainment Earth doesn't do that, Hello Toys doesn't. Hasbro Pulse is supposed to be for collectors, so they shouldn't be going, well, this retro card doesn't fit in this box. We'll make it fit.
Yeah, well, Walmart does that too, right? Like, hey, this action figure, roll it up and ship it in an envelope instead of packing it in a box.
But they're not for collectors.
No, they're not. They're not.
That's my biggest.
Right. Especially when you pay for like that premium too, and they're still shipping it to you like that. And this was the other thing, right? Because that outside packaging, a lot of people like, okay, if the box got a little messed up, that's cool because there's a poster inside, right? Well, how many of those holes in that box went straight through that poster too?
Oh, I didn't know there was a poster inside of it.
Yeah. It was the same art that's out on the front,
but
without all the writing and everything. So they did it as a poster, and a lot of people's posters were messed up too, which again pissed people off.
Well, I mean that I can understand.
Right?
I'm gonna bounce. I'm exhausted, and someone wants to go outside. Want to say hi before I leave? Come up here.
Yes, Roman.
Everyone likes you, not me.
Roman, what's up, buddy?
All right, you want to go? All right, I'm out of here. Thanks, guys.
Have a good one.
Later, Lawrence.
You guys all on Monday. All right, bye.
See you, brother. Yeah, I think we could probably wrap it up here. Just because I'm tired. It's been a rough week. Work got crazy busy because we're going into a 3-day weekend. So everybody was trying to like schedule appointments or change appointments or, everything like that. It was a really rough week at work. And I was just like, cannot wait until we get that 3-day weekend. So now it's here and I'm like tired. Just tired.
At least you have an extra day to relax this week, right?
Yes. And then it was like last night after I got back here, I'd mentioned about going on Let's Go Off-World with Joe, Curtis, and Rygon and everybody. So I was hanging out with them. And then afterwards, I went outside to go have a smoke, and I pulled up Mega J, and he was doing his whole stream about photography and all like that. And he invited me on. I was like, that's funny. I was just, doing kind of like this thing last week. But there's a promotion with Titan Toys. So if like you're doing toy photography, you submit your photo with the hashtag. There are no rules to this competition. I meant to bring that up while Thanos was here. Shit.
I'll bring it up now. Let's see it real quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull it up here.
No rules. Huh?
No rules. That's the only rule. There are no rules.
That's right up Thanos' alley.
That's what it is. Hashtag Titan Toys, and it's spelled properly with a Z, like Ostradamus Toys. It's one thing I definitely respect about these guys. Here you go, guys. Here's the flyer. So to enter the contest, post your photograph on your grid and tag hashtag Titan Toys with a Z showdown. Okay. And they're going to do a bracket style system. And then there's going to be a champion. Submission. Oh, never mind, folks.
Too late.
Oh, we're too late. I friggin' missed the deadline. I'm just realizing now we are in September 1st.
Damn, we're already in September now, guys. Jesus.
I can't believe it.
Not here.
That's true. You guys on the West Coast.
Oh, it's
January,
11 here.
Fucking February, August. That's how this year went.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, you still can't submit because it was by 6 p.m. EST.
6 p.m.
So that was several hours. EST.
That's a pretty cool way to do a photography thing, though.
Yeah.
And
it's all right. I'm not
lot
much of a photographer, anyways.
So in November, on my channel with for the Toy Elite, we are going to be doing a 30-day or whatever, how many ever days in November, right? 30. A picture a day thing, you know, like they do, like the Inktober they have where you do a drawing every day that's themed. We're going to do a action figure photography thing for November and show all the stuff up. Travis is working on all the logistics. I'm just the pretty face.
Right
on.
There you go. So here's some of the pictures that have been hashtagged. I just looked up the hashtag real quick. Agent Gomez, he was on the stream last night. I actually got to meet him and talk with him a little bit.
He does some great photography.
Definitely does. He was even saying last night while we were live, he goes, I'm going to take like 4 more pictures and post them and tag it. Because again, you could have multiple entries, right?
Yeah.
Here comes a new challenger. I like this guy's stuff. The Guile versus Zangief.
The problem that I have with a lot of these photo contests is like if you take like this guy here, you know, I love watching this guy's photography, but it's like it's all photo edits, right? I mean, yes, he takes a picture, he sets it up and all that, but there's still a lot of editing done post photography.
Mm-hmm. So we talked about this one specifically last night. So this is an action figure.
Yeah.
This is AI.
Yeah. It's just like what Trevor does with some of his Mythic Legions pictures and stuff, right? He AIs the background and stuff like that. Because you have to.
Well, no, he doesn't really AI. I mean,
he does AI backgrounds on some of the photos.
Yeah, which is fine, right? But it's like the point is when you have a photo contest, if someone can take a picture and just edit the shit out of it, then is it really a picture? You know what I mean? Like have a contest of someone setting shit up that's just no edits at all, other than, you know, practical effects.
Right.
Yeah.
But even like with professional modeling, they Photoshop the shit out.
Oh, I know. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, right? But I'm saying like for my type of photo, when I do action figure photos, it's all practical effects, right? It's realistic shit. I don't edit anything out. I might, I add lighting or whatever, but I don't, edit anything in or edit anything out. Sometimes I do, but not all the time. I mean, I do that, but most of my
I don't even have Photoshop. Like all my photos are all practical, and that's
right. That's what I mean, right?
I don't have those.
You can't compete with some of these guys that are, doing all the digital edits on it, right? It's not a 1-to-1 comparison.
Right,
is what I'm saying.
There's a photo on my channel on my Instagram that I'm very proud of. It's a Poxus photo, and he's melting a knight's face, and the smoke from the melting effect is actually cigarette smoke. I just blew.
Oh, I use my vape smoke constantly for my.
Yeah, that's it. I have one picture on there too, that leech, and I have my red lights on it, and then I was blowing vape smoke into it. I was like, let me try a little something different.
Yeah, it actually works.
That's
pretty
the most
good.
creative I've gotten.
Right, me too.
Sir
That's
Ed
funny.
the
We all
Wise,
do it.
the raw
The smokers.
dogger. As a matter of fact, I think everybody on here is a smoker. Bud just smoked something different.
I smoke the better stuff.
Hey, you ain't the only one, buddy. So speaking of practical, right? This guy does absolutely no Photoshop, as you can see. Like you can even see the figure stands like in the background.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like this, you can't. These pictures are awesome, but you can't like compare these to someone that's doing digital edits, right? It's just not a fair comparison.
So what I love about this, right, is that he took one of the forearms from this Sandman, popped it onto the back. You can even see like a little bit of sticky tack right here. And then, because it's one of the forearm pieces, was able to pop Spider-Man's fist into the end of it to give it the effect like he's punching through Sandman. That is awesome. Like that is freaking great. That was one of my favorite photos from last night. Looking at these was just this, because again, it's like, you know, he's got some sticky tack in here to make sure it stays, but this is the forearm piece for this figure.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to tell Bud where my new job office is. There's because, you know, marijuana, of course,
where?
New York State. There's a store right down the road, and the name of the store is the Devil's Lettuce.
I love
awesome.
that. This is a really good one right here. Mutton Junkyard.
Yep.
It's good. Here we got some more Jada Street Fighter action going. Now I totally get putting effects in for this because the moves and the thing. This was one of my favorites. You know, they're sitting around on flying saucers in the kitchen.
That's awesome. I like that. Yep.
And one of the other things.
Word bubble say, Oz?
This is indescript alien speak. However, with
alien
translation, it says ET phoning to say we have found new home. But this, yeah,
that's
so
just
this
alien
is the
gibberish. That's awesome.
Right. Yeah. Which is funny because quite a few of these are emojis too, and one of them is a skull and crossbones. So I don't know which part of this is skull and crossbones, but I'm a little worried. But just like this also looks like you heard something in the kitchen and you came down and you hit your flashlight on them and you caught them. That's what this looks like. It's so good. But a lot of these shots are just absolutely amazing. I love this one too.
Oh, yeah.
Whole Mojo World. Oh wait, I'm not following this guy. Follow. Done. Here's a good one too.
Was that Danger Room?
Yeah. Yeah, Danger Room toy photography.
Yeah.
Really good stuff. I was already following him. That's why I was surprised. Figgy Smalls is about to get a follow right here because I love the trouble bubbles. Like, he's got everything in the shot.
And of course, buy that picture from him for all the Cobra vehicles being in one picture.
Right? I mean, that's a great promotional shot. Oh, here we got some Transformer love going on with that smoke. Wait a minute, I'm not following Chewie? Oh, that's something I got to correct. I thought I was following Chewie. Yeah, this is a really cool shot right here with the seals.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, you know what this picture reminds me of? That scene on The Rock where they're coming up in the bathroom through the drain. They're all about to get capped. They're surrounded. Here we go. Steve's saying the Mutt pick is probably the best. We're going to go through them. Yeah, might as well. We'll do that. Extend the stream a little bit. These are really good. This is one of my faves, as you can tell. There's a
I don't know why.
involved. I love that the eggs right here. It's really good. This one's cool just because of the different uses of different Joker figures, anime series, like just mixing and matching all kinds of different, DC figures from different lines. Now, for this one, I had to question, since Spider-Man is piggybacking off the Lizard, if he gets points on this, does the Lizard get the assist? I need to know. This is an outstanding shot.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Good looking. The comic rogue, 90s comic rogue with a comic page background. I like that. All right, so this one you may have a little bit of trouble figuring out. This is a top-down black and white shot of Batman Beyond Bruce Wayne, and he's got his dog here, Ace. This is the top of the chest table, and then he's looking at the bat suit. So it might have been a little tough because they show up smaller on the share screen. But there's like the view from the bat suit of Bruce. So you can kind of see all that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I love this top down with the noir look. I think that's great. Oh, wait, I clicked too far. We'll scroll down a little bit because I had some other favorites. Now I looked up the hashtag, so it said 131 results. Maybe some
It
people's
never
are.
doesn't show them properly.
Yeah. Oh, because it says top posts.
Gives you the top ones, yeah. It gives you the top ones.
So I'm following the hashtag now because I do want to see more of these. There was a really, really good one where it had the wetsuit and he was actually in the water. I was like, that looks good. Or no, what no, 60th anniversary.
Yeah, which is basically
Frogman.
wetsuit, but-
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
But I can't remember who. Yeah, I can't remember who took the picture, but that one was so realistic. Great. All right, guys, I'm yawning. I think we can call it quits for the night here. I know
right.
Ken was thinking about jumping on, but I don't think I'm going to make it tonight. It's been a rough week. Everybody, if you got the 3-day weekend, enjoy it. If you don't, sucks to be you. I'm not sorry. I had to work a lot of holidays back in the day, so somebody else has got to know. Take care, everybody, and we'll see you next week here on Clubhouse. We'll see
I'm
everyone
waiting to.
We'll see Bud everywhere around. Joe, where we got a Legion's quest
Off-world.
that you're going to be coming up, and let's go off world.
Yeah, I hope so. We're expecting to have that Tuesday night. So
sweet.
And then off world every Friday.
There you go. And then, of course, with Cobb, you'll see he's going to have Motu toys we haven't heard about yet. He's going to get them in first and post that review up before everybody else. Have a good night, everybody. It's been great.